Lil_Piglet just subscribed for 4 months.
Thank you for that. Appreciate that. How's everybody doing tonight? As I said earlier, I'd realized how bad the... Oops. Let's try this again. There we go. I'd realized how bad earlier trying to watch me get everything set up. I didn't, when I play by myself, I kind of lose track of time. And, ain't nobody's fault, my own. I should have known better. Should have tried different. And, that really does that. 4 months currently on 1 month streak. Little bud, you're on a 5-stream streak. I see that now. But I noticed how boring it was, and like I said, when I'm playing by myself, I don't see that. I don't see the time that passes. I did get the station. Doing good tonight, Earl. Sorry to hear that. At least you got the night off. You ain't working a double or anything. But with me playing it, I got it to the point that the shelves are full. Yeah, the car wash is open. I have all 3 employees that during the day will take care of all the stuff, so all I got to worry about is the car wash during the 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. part. So we're going to get into it and see how far we can get tonight. I might just take the stream I did earlier today. I won't even post it on YouTube. I don't know yet. I may end up combining the 2 streams, like editing it together and combining the 2 streams. And maybe, do a little magic with that. Don't know yet. No, I don't want to play the contraband. Oh! Wow. Okay, the airport contraband demo. I might end up playing that eventually. We'll keep that. We'll keep that in mind. All right, so we're gonna go load. We go to the car wash. Like I said, we do have access to the RV camp. I'm not starting that yet. And we do have access to the junkyard. I'm not starting that yet. I do want to get the gas station built all the way up. Like I said, everything's stocked to the best of my ability. As you see, hats. I even got some in the back into storage, drinks. I'm down to $52. And you knew earlier I had over 8,000, 9,000, so... I'm gonna do it. Oh, I about messed up. I'm glad I paid attention to that. I knew I was forgetting something earlier. I knew it. Well, sorry about this. I was trying not to have to be sitting here doing stuff like this on stream, but hey, nobody's perfect. What types of hat? Is that what you're trying to say? As far as the type of hats, I've got the 4 varieties you saw there, and I think I got another 3 varieties in there. Just different designs. And what were I forgetting to do? There was 2 sandstorms while I was trying to set up the get it set back up so I could cut it on or open up the station again. And I forgot to get, as you can see, I forgot to get the dirt out of the way. Oh, stop blowing your horn. I'm not doing the RV camp right now. Just sit there. It will be okay. I promise. Sure you ain't a Karen? Oh, I didn't say that, did I? Alright, let's stop here. Alright, like you see right here in front of the, see right here? Those piles there that I'm picking up, if you leave them as cars come in to get gas or park or whatever, they'll get stuck on them. And yeah, And I forgot to do this earlier today, so all I had to do was come and open up Dust Bowl and be done with it. Oh my god. I am about tempted just to do the RV startup just to shut that horn up. Yes, your horn works. Do you? I used to. Now I'm waiting. Alright, there's that sand pile, Let's stop for a second. Pick this up. I don't feel like running out of fuel on that. Come up here. And well, I appreciate that subscription earlier, the sub earlier, because that actually let me know my notifications were working properly. I didn't know that, it's different things that I'm trying to add back into the stream. Like I said, when I lost my original computer when I was doing this, I lost all that stuff. The music that I did have that was royalty free and everything else, I lost it all. So I am literally starting from scratch doing all this again. So, you know, I finally got my starting screen back. I'll eventually have my outro scene and stuff like that. So it's going to be a matter of time. It's going to take a little bit. If I do get back to shut, oh my god, I gotta get away from that. I gotta get away from that. I don't know what's worse, you blowing the horn and him yelling at me over there for the junkyard. Oh gosh, you know something? I better make sure all the employees are gonna come. There we go. Ooh, I about goofed. I don't know what's gonna happen IRL with me personally. If things go the way I want them to, I will be going back to my everyday job. But maybe I'll keep this up, you know, if it's if people are interested. The stream schedule will be a lot different. It'll probably be once or twice a week. Personally, the horn, yeah. Sounds about like getting stuck in a traffic jam. Maybe once or twice a week I will stream. But what I might end up doing also is doing other games and doing like little 30-40 minute videos of other games on YouTube, doing the recording, editing, and start posting some YouTube more than doing the stream. Because right now what I'm doing is streaming, downloading the video, the VOD, and let's see, alright, washing the car clean. I'm basically doing the VOD and uploading it to Twitch. Or not Twitch. Wow. I think something's wrong with the closed car wash. Find a sewer entrance in the back. And that's it over here. What I'll end up doing is just doing more YouTube and streaming a little bit. But again, I don't know what they're going to do with me right now. And okay. And it's one of those that I'm hoping that I can get back to work, you know, but I'm not holding my breath really. As bad as that sounds, I'm really not holding my breath over it. Something tells me that, you know, my career might be over for now. Get stuck on. Oh, my career might be over for now. It's just a matter of time to figure it out. Hopefully I get good news and I can continue, but I'm skeptical. What's this? What's this way? That sounds good as far as any future for you. Well, I mean, everybody knows that you're my wife, so it's no big surprise. You know a little bit more than most, so. What? What the hell? Okay. Wow, really? That's something. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, alligator. You hungry? Oh, yes. Here you go. Playing a little basketball for catch. Actually, this would be for catch. Easy killer. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yep, I did see something up here. Thank you. What the cards are for, I don't know. I think they're part of the new DLC. It's like dinner time to the crocodile. Yeah. As long as it's eating the trash and not me, I don't care. I'll let it eat all the trash it wants. Alright, they want me to reopen this. There we go. And for me to do this, you know, between Twitch and YouTube full time, I would have to pull in a revenue, honestly, of, let's see, probably about $6K a month between the two. And the reason I say that, that would be to cover, the 6K would be there to cover the tax expense. That would be the big thing. That would give me the comparable lifestyle that I am currently living, along with being able to pay the taxes at the end of the year. And that's not as... To generate that kind of income here on Twitch and YouTube is not really that compatible. I mean, you have to get a following and everything else, and I understand that. It ain't something, for me to do this full time, I would have to wake up tomorrow morning and be like, oh my God, I got 2,000, 3,000 followers and, 50, 60 subs. Yeah, I don't see that happening. Okay. We grab the gun, approach the car. After the customer's left the vehicle, hold the left button to fire the gun. You can toggle the muzzle width with the scroll. And scroll up, scroll down buttons, and its rotation with the right mouse button. You can press left shift to show remaining dust on car. You can close the car wash with the lever at the entrance. Later on, you will unlock the automatic washer that do not require your presence, but are a little slower. I can deal with it being a little slower. Okay, let's see. There we go. Wash. Like the title says, we're going to sit here and wash some cars. I know playing, like I said, I've been playing.
Nice.
Oh, okay, now we got the drive-in cinema available to buy inside. The upgrades on the PC, set up movies, displays to perform activities, and earn money and renown needed to upgrade the cinema. Each new cinema level unlocks some additional content, new movies, parking lots, and features. Good luck and enjoy. That's one of them that doesn't really require anything to be in the warehouse or anything. So honestly, if it's not too much, I might end up. Let's see. I might go ahead and do the cinema. Let's see. This. Driving the cinema, 2 parking spots and projector. 1,000. Oh, why not? It's extra income right now, and it's passive income. And oh crap, they just left. Oh, it looks like I'll be doing this for a while. I hope they stopped the shelves up before they left.
Thanks.
Yep. Don't look like they stopped the shelves. Yeah, it'd be so nice once I get the all 8 employees for was it 8 or 6?
Pretty much what I asked for.
I'll have to double check, but once you get the full complement of employees, like I said before, it's pretty much a self-running gas station, which means you have more time to do the other DLCs such as the RV, junkyard, airport and stuff. But to me, it's just too overwhelming trying to do it all at once. You know, maybe if I was to take crap, are you kidding me?
What the hell?
Yeah. That wasn't my fault. Maybe if I take the minimum sandstorms out of the equation for a while, I'll consider doing all the nice if they would stop shelves before they left. Yeah.
That'll do.
If they did, that means they're Gen X's. If they didn't, that means there was Gen Alpha. Why do I need to do that? To make it easier for the next person. I have really got to figure out a way of getting my chat
I owe you one.
where I can see it better.
Super.
Oh, yeah, I hear the phone over there.
Super.
Alright, it says I got a new nail. Still living in that drying desert. Another great opportunity to expand your business has just presented itself. Drive-in cinema is a great idea for earning money. Classic films renown is crucial. See you around. Basically telling you, hey, good luck with that. Alright, let's see. What are you going to need? At least a tire. Come on. You going to need a battery? Yep, you're going to need battery, oil, 2 tires. Grab the oil, do this. I've got to figure. Honestly, I'd be better off if I can figure out a way of doing an why did I would be better off if I can find a way of doing an overlay on my main screen, I guess you would say. That would allow me to see chat as I'm playing, but not really disturbing my gameplay. I think they do that. I do think there's ways of doing that. I just do not know how to do that. Again, a lot of this stuff was already well, I can't really say pre-set up, but I had somebody help me set it up a while back on my old computer, and when it crashed, it just, yeah, that one kind of hurt. I mean, I still have that old computer. I've got it back out and running. You know, I've had to replace the hard drive into it twice now. But then again, the hard drives that crashed were the old style HDD hard disk drives, and now it has a solid state drive in it. So at least I did upgrade it at that point anyway. What I am going to eventually do is I've looked up
Good job.
I took my old computer and took its current specs and looked up the, come on, get out and tell me the order. I did look up the specs of what it is now and what would be the highest quality I could put into it, per se, like the best graphics card, the best CPU, the best GPU, RAM, and all that. I checked to see what would be the best I could do for it, and if that best would be good enough for playing some of the games that I do that are multiplayer, but you know, have gone to Unreal Engine 5 or whatever. And you know, we'll put 5 of those, there we go. It's kind of one of those that one of those that oh god, I'm losing train of thought because I'm sorry about that. Wow, I cannot believe I've lost that much train of thought. Give me a second. Wow. Basically, what I would be looking at, to be honest with you, is 17 back, 15, 17 of those, 2 of those back, 15, 14, 12, place 5, take 3 of those back, and wait a minute. Oh, I'm out of one of them. I'm out of the orange. Sorry, I know I'm totally distracted right now, and I apologize. Wow. Give me a second while I kind of gather my thoughts. I don't even remember what I was saying. I really do not remember what I was saying. I have totally lost, literally lost total track of what I was saying, thinking, the train of thought of what I was trying to do, explain and everything. Wow, that really blows my mind that I blanked that bad. What was that? Okay, you know something?
You're amazing.
I have drawn a total blank. I cannot remember what I was just trying to explain of what I was going to do, what I need to do. Oh, the computer. Wow. The upgrades. So like I said, I do have certain games that are multiplayer. And I know it'd be nice for...
Bunch.
I know my son wants to play a few games with me. And he can play at least one right now because of where all the other ones have gone to Unreal. Yeah, it's hard to keep a combo up. The scan combo is a lot harder to keep up than the fuel combo.
Whoa, super.
Because it doesn't take much. You grab it like you saw a while ago when I was doing it. I grabbed a can and accidentally let go of the button and the can went flying across the store. And that counts as a failure. So, yeah, it's hard to keep it up. But, the computer. I've looked up all the stuff, the highest upgrades that I can go with it. As far as not the motherboard. Let me put it that way. The motherboard. And, I don't remember the actual case name or brand or anything. So that's one of those that I can't, you know, sit here and look up what motherboards can be put into the case. But with the motherboard I have that's in it, I did look up all the other stuff. And I can get, you know, it can be upgraded to a very manageable, very decent computer. No, it's not going to be God tier computer. Wow, Dennis got me. Wow. Oh my God. Some of them will keep up there. This one I got to get rid of. I apologize. And why did it... Come on, that. I clicked that. Thank you. You know, it can't, you know, it will be decent. It won't be a God tier computer as far as they would say, but it will put out decent video and, you know, maybe have it where me and my son can play together, have a series with me and my wife, stuff like that. And go through there. So, but again, it also goes back to, you know, doing stuff like that costs money, which I don't really have at the moment. I'm very limited on the cash flow that I have. So doing certain things just is not an option at this time. And like I said, as you see, doing the gas pump, as far as cars fueling, and that's a very easy combo to do. There is no such combo in the workshop, I believe. I haven't really seen it, if there is. Oh, the mechanics on the way. Oh, okay, it's morning time. I can go concentrate on the car wash. Oops. But, it's one of those that, you know, I am realistic. I am not one of those that's like, oh, I can do this and this.
Just as I wanted.
You know, I do. Wow, really? I didn't even finish washing the car. I do know my limits. I do know that, I am not in a position to be throwing money around like that and saying, oh, I can do this, I can do that. No, I am not in a position to do stuff like that. So, it is what it is. I'm not going to argue over... Okay, I'll add some more of those. They're on sale. We'll add some more of those. How much room do I have? Okay, yeah, I got one. You know, I am realistic. I am one of those that...
Whoa, super.
Oh, I'm not big enough, I am not popular enough, and I am nowhere in the point of being able to say, hey, I can quit my job, you know, and do this full time and make it a living. No, I don't have the means to even think about doing that. Yeah. Me doing that would be one of the worst things that I could do personally. Alright, it was 15 spots. Sorry if my mic's cutting in and out. I don't mean for it to happen that way. You back there cracking a beer open?
I wish.
What it sounds like in the microphone.
It's a root beer, but it's not beer beer.
Place the order. Do I have enough for that? I just realized that. Yeah, I got enough. Where am I at with fuel? Oh, didn't order that. But you know, I'm realistic on stuff. And don't get me wrong, you have some people that have gone out here and made a fabulous living off of streaming. More power to them. I mean, you know, they had the means, the makeup, the gumption, whatever you want to say. And they were able to do it, and they are thriving and everything else. I'm not saying that I could never make it, but I'm not going to be one of those overnight sensations, as they say. Oh God, thank you for coming during the day when I ain't got to deal with you. Got it. I am very appreciative that they came during the day instead of in the middle of the night. Crap, I'm not going to get this. Yeah, I'm not getting that one. But, and if you're wondering what I'm talking about, the party bus just come in. I got to remember, you move the mouse, it moves that too. Yeah, I failed. Let me get away from it. But, you know, back when I first did it, it ain't a person. It's not a person. It is a bus. Hold on, and I will show you once I unload all this. It is called a party bus. Yeah, I do not want to deal with that right there, because this is what happens. There we go. We kind of help them out a little bit. Oh boy, I put that, that. Okay, here we go. Alcohol. Let me just put a bunch up there. Oops, wrong button. Alright, what don't I have up there? There we go. Place all, there we go. Now there's a little bit of everything, I guess. Alright, there's that. I ain't got no papers up here. Place 5, place 5, place 5, place 5. There. Float it up. There's none of those. Place those. Place those. There we go. You know, like I said, I am not the delusional thinking that I can get up here and make it big in a matter of time. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I know if I want to make the money that is needed for me to physically survive, yeah, it ain't gonna happen over. Again, this is honestly, this is more of a doing this right now as far as streaming and the YouTube. Yeah, I want to see if it will pick up, but at the same time, it's one of those that I'm doing a lot of it because I want to see how much I can grow it. I want to see where it can be taken. And, you know, maybe I should give it a shot. I'm not saying it won't happen, but features, others, where's it? Bathroom, toilet. You bought another toilet. Whoa. Yay, the party bus is leaving. Alright, garage, fuel, cash register. Yeah, we're doing all that right now. At least the next 4 hours. Alright, we're gonna do this a little bit. Rain delay, the car wash. Wow, I'm usually pretty good at this because, like I said, it's a lot like the Bethesda games, like Skyrim and Fallout 4, or Fallout series once they brought in the lockpicking. There we go. Alright, I've got one of those, I'll sell that. I have one of those, I'll sell that. Let's place the rocket down. E. Oh, there we go. Right there looks good. I've been lost train of thought again, so I got tied up in the game playing. Oh yeah, if I was to see an uptick in growth where I could comfortably say, yep, I'm with the lock picking. Yeah, there's 3 different levels as far as the lock picking. You have intermediate, beginner, and master. Master being the hardest one. There's very little giveaway. Intermediate, of course, is in between everything, and of course you have the beginner, which is fairly easy. One thing you do have to watch out for, it tells you to use the A and D button. A and D buttons to move the pick to the left or right to find the right spot to move, and then hit the space button or the space bar. The problem is if you move the mouse, it ends up doing the same thing. It will move the pig for you. Alright, let's answer this phone so we can start. What do we have? Jack who's so impatient, talk to the guy from the station. Use the projector to show up your first movie display. Let's answer the phone. Let's see what this is all about.
Finally, it's over. Where was I? Oh, right. I need your help, and we have to be fast about it. Little Birdie told me that someone is passing through Route 66 with quite valuable cargo.
Okay, this goes back
You
to the
know how to
lockpicking.
lockpick, right? Just crack open a few trunks. Of course, you don't have to participate. I've got other ways of getting what I need. But don't you want to make your uncle happy?
Okay, that goes back to the lock picking, and if you look up it right above the current task where it says time left. I have to, you know, I've got 10 minutes to lockpick the trunks of cars. And this one, you see that was an intermediate, and they're leaving, so they're leaving. So I missed that one. And here's a beginner, like you saw that it pretty much started turning, and you have a wider range of areas to choose from. Alright, there's that. There's somebody at the car wash. Oh great. It's after 8 o'clock and yep. This is going to be interesting. I will wait until tomorrow morning game time, per se, to do the cinema part. I'll switch over to that task, that way we know exactly what I'm doing. Let's just try to get through the night. This is going to be interesting.
You're amazing.
This is going to be real. Alright, let's see. Again, let's just place all those. Oh crap. I'm running out of stuff already. Wow. Good figure. Didn't stop the shells before they left. I figured they wouldn't. There's one. I'll place that. There we go. Alright. You gonna come unload it? You gonna show these workers how to actually do the job? You know, I know you're good at unloading trucks. My job as well, huh? Okay. I will remember that. That goes back to I was saying the other day that I wish this game was kind of a multiplayer game. I understand why it's not, don't get me wrong. But stuff like that would make it a little bit easier.
I was worried we'd be stranded.
I don't pay enough? Okay. Okay.
Just as I wanted.
Paid with 27 years of my life, I think I've paid plenty.
Good job.
Ooh, I need tires. Scratch, 2 tires, scratch, and mirror. This is one of those that if I was doing this in real life, I would go nuts trying to do all this stuff because, yes, I would probably micromanage a lot of it. Oh my god, you're gonna make me do scratch repair first, bastards. I didn't see that scratch, but apparently there was a scratch right there. Okay. Come on. Everybody's backing up. You know, I gotta admit, at least that's one thing you don't have to worry about in this game. People just saying, ah, screw it, I ain't taking this long and walking out. I gotta honestly say, this is some of the most patient customers I think I've ever seen. Yeah, let me get out of here. Ooh, I'm Let's get in here and get some of these cashiers done. Why do you have to do some things first versus and other, or as long as they get the ticket done and everything done? Are you talking about over there with the car? The mechanic shop? Workshop? Whatever you want to call it? I think it has to do a lot with the hit boxes of the parts that have to be repaired. Because you have some cars that you can go in there and it doesn't stop you from doing that. I do, oh God, that was so. I do believe it has a lot to do with the hit boxes, that's all. Where the mirror and the scratch are both in the same area, per se, they're both on the door. I think some of the cars have the hit marks on them are too close or they're overlapping and it's causing a problem. Usually it doesn't do that. Well, it didn't used to do that anyway. It actually allowed you to do pretty much whatever first. And now it's kind of funky per se. So I don't really know. Again, I'm not a coder, so the way things actually work, you would have to ask the developers. You would have to ask the developers and the programmers, and they're not in here. I mean, it's not a big deal. It doesn't, it's not, what they would say, game breaking. It's just more of a nuisance. Because you have to end up, like I had to do, I had to put the mirror back up to grab the scratch remover. Just more of a nuisance than anything else. It's not like game breaking. Now you take the tidal wave, that's actually game breaking what's going on with that game or that map. When you have the employees doing everything, or you have the employees period, as you saw, the employees have a primary job and a secondary job. Like their primary job could be doing this right here, which is the cashier, and their secondary is to keep the shop clean. Well, on the tidal wave map, you're filling up, you're not only doing cars, you're filling up boats and jet ski, you know, you're on the water, so you're filling up nautical cars, you know, the jet skis and boats. And I've noticed that if you have a secondary job on the employee that's filling up the boats, they get stuck. They'll, I'll have it on auto pay. Excuse me. And all of a sudden I'll look up and they're totally out of energy, but they're fueling. I'm like, what's going on? And you run over there and you know, you see that you got two boats waiting for fuel, but it's saying your employee's fueling with no energy. So you talk to the employee, or you go, you know, you interact with the employee, or you go to the computer and interact with the employee. That way, you call them on the radio, as they would say. And nothing would work. You could sit there and pay them, but they just sit there and continue to fuel, and they're not fueling anything. They're just sitting there. And the only way that I've been able to correct it is to... Oh, it needs a battery. The only way I've been able to correct it is I save the game, quit to the main menu, reload the save, and then the employee goes running off the rest, and I can pay them, and it doesn't cause any problem. But that right there is what you call game breaking, because it doesn't just happen like once every so often. It actually happens quite frequently. And I was trying to like, what in the world's going on? Why is it that when I'm sitting here doing this, all of a sudden I'm paying an employee literally to stand around and get stuck? And that's when I found out that one, oh crap, I missed that 10-minute mark. Son of a gun. I just realized that. Oh well. But, it's one of those that where you have to physically stop the game every 12 to 20, every 24-hour game, every game day, save, reload. That's game breaking because it's actually interrupting the enjoyment of playing the game. That's what it means by game breaking. What's happening here is, and okay, I got to put that back and go on about my merry way. And the thing is the tidal wave map is fun. Don't get me wrong, it is fun, but it's also so massive as far as, oh crap, how it's spaced out. Like, hold on, let me do this. Please shut up with the horn. Okay, like, let me go on here real quick. Oh my god. You go up here to this map. I know that it's causing problems. You see this map, you have the car junkyard, but you got a, you know, right here, you got a quick, right behind the trash can, there's a quick jump to go over there. You got your RV camp, but again, you've got a quick jump right here to go over to it. Your cinema is literally right here. The repair shop is literally right beside the gas station. The warehouse is literally right here at the gas station. The car wash is literally right there. The parking spots are close by. You know, you can have up to 3 fuel dispensers and stuff like that. Like I said, you also get an airstrip, quick jump over to the airstrip. Tidal wave doesn't have all that. And you see this map here? It's twice this size for tidal wave, and you have to run. Oh, my employees are working now. Yay. Oops. You have to literally run to everything. And that kind of gets annoying to me. Like I said, the map's fun, but it's a little bit annoying that everything is spaced so far out to compensate for the larger map. So take the good with the bad on that. You know, you have the passive scuba gear that you can get. Let's see. Sell that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the piano. We're gonna do this. This. Come on, go down. Thank you. B, E, E, E. There. Got the blue one there, the red one there. That works. I need to order some stuff. Crap. Why is it? Thank you. Why is it up here? I mean, it is what it is. Alright, delivery products. What sodas are on sale? Those. Okay, what snacks are on? That's a bargain, that's a bargain. That's a bargain, that's a bargain, that's a bargain. Alcohol. Bargain, 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 bargain. Let me see, I'm at $4.90. Oh, so I'm still good there. Cigarette. Bargain, bargain, bargain. Ice cream. Bargain, bargain. Okay. Car products. Bargain, bargain. Ooh, I need to check my... Oh, I'm 10 over. Crap. Alright, I'll take that one out. That leaves me 20. I can do 20, and I've got that, and that's extra 25. 20, 25. I know I can't do none of those. Alright, let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3 of those. 4 of those. 4 of those. 3 of those. 4 of those. 4 of those. That probably... Nope, that put me right at 600. Stop. There we go. Doing fuel. Yep, let's go ahead and fill up the fuel, 'cause that's cheap. That's a bargain for fuel. And with them here, they'll restock the shelves. Oh crap, I forgot Dennis nailed me and I didn't hear it a while ago. I had to cover up one of them that was kind of bad. You know, I think I need to make it like that. I think I need to make it streamer friendly. That way it doesn't, when Dennis does the tags, it will not take the, it will not do the, provocative tags. Usually I stop him, but I think I got tied up doing something else. Oh crap, I need to get over there and do this. I know I said I was going to do that once they got here. Okay, I did that. Alright. Get the fuel going. Yep. Come on, get the fuel going, get that going. Well, that's what I get for doing too much at once. Wasn't paying attention again. See, this is where I get scatterbrained. This is what I was talking about. Like, if I was trying to do the airport and the junkyard and the gas station and all this, I would not be able to do it. Not on stream. Because I start getting so scatterbrained with it that I don't pay attention to my initial set of things that I was going to do. Oops, sorry, I hit my mute button. This way that they can restock the shelves properly while I'm trying to take care of it. At least there is a brain up there. It ain't nothing, you know, unlike you with air. Anybody sees me picking on you, you're gonna wonder why. Alright, let's do this. Alright, use the projector to set up your first movie display, which is this right here, projector. Alright, select unlock movie to show more info. Choose the desired time of display. The more time until display, the greater the chance of gathering an audience. Select set button to confirm and pay royalties for movie display. The movies will start automatically at selected time. Canceling a display will result in royalties refund, but if a customer is present on site, it will also result in negative renown. Okay. So the only thing we got is the Frankenstein movie. Let's set it for 7 p.m. Set. Okay, so at 7 p.m. we'll get the movie will start. And there we go. And I'm pretty sure. Okay, complete all challenges. Okay. Wait for your first customer to arrive and send you a hint. In the meantime, you can check the gas station. Alright, we'll go over here. Me being a butt? No, I'm just being normal and you know it. Wait, what that's a big page. Yeah, that's when he's talking about the lockpick. But I mean, you know, the one thing about this is the fact of now that I have the movie theater, until I unlock like the automatic ticket checker and stuff like that, I'm going to be stuck doing that and the car wash and everything else. So it is going to add more on to me, especially at night, until until I get to that. You know something? I'm gonna take that off the screen for right now. There we go. You okay? Alright. So what you do is validate ticket. Okay. Now with this, compare the customer's ticket to in the center of the screen to validate the valid ticket visible in the upper left corner to avoid being scammed. Pay attention to movie poster, its name, ticket number, and display time. Use space to validate ticket, use R to reject it, use escape to exit without any decision. Depending on your decision, you can gain or lose renown. Tap space if the validator gets stuck. Okay. Alright, the movie's right, R22's right, Frankenstein Part 1, number 101. Yes. Validate.
How much do I owe you?
Alright, and we'll go over here to this one. I'm going to validate this one. 0101, yep, that's right. Time's right, Frankenstein's right, R22. Yep, everything's right.
Whoa, super.
There we go. Now that's all done. Wait for the end of the movie. Okay, bye. I got other things to do. Because it is getting ready to be 8 o'clock. Let's see how they stocked up in here. Let's see how they stocked up. How did you do? Nice, nice. It doesn't look like you're stocking at all. Juan, you're cleaning. Wait a minute. Ah, that might be part of your problem. You're sitting there filling up cars.
Good job.
So you must be the restocker. Okay. That's what I need to know. That's all I need to know. That's good. Alright, let's see. Pressure still halfway decent on this. I'm just glad I did get my alerts working. That's something nice to have now. That it actually pops up. So, I mean, I know they ain't nothing special. They're generic, pretty much generic alert. But considering, you know, crap, man. Why am I doing so bad on these tonight? What the hell? Oh my god. Wow. I don't usually do this bad on these. Why am I having such a hard time with them tonight? I swear if they didn't make it harder. I may break one, but I have never basically back to back had two total failed lock picks. Yeah, let me get out of your way. Doing this. Okay. That I can sell. I'm not for sure about that one because I don't know if I know I've got a couple of them. I think I got two different versions of the same ones. I don't know which ones I have, so I'll wait on that. Oh, I hear him. I hear him. You ain't getting my shop again, butthole. Where you at? Not this time. Come on, there you are. Come on, get where you going so I can hit you. You ain't getting me this time. Like I said, those winter posters, you saw that I had two of them hanging over there. So it's one of those that I have them, but I just don't. I don't know if I have the. If the one that's in my inventory is the same one as one of those. I could do this. who it is. Oh, they're different. I'll place that one up there. This. Yep, I already had it. So, doom. And I can sell that. You know something? I'm gonna set this piano. B. No, let's set it right there. Oh, it's actually 8 o'clock. Wow, I did not even realize that. Sorry about that, folks. I was not paying attention. I was coming. I ain't forgot about y'all. I got a little bit sidetracked and didn't realize what time it was.
Whoa, super.
Yep, you're welcome. Go like this. Clean. Alright, there we go. And another thing, the way that the actual gas station is set up in Tidal Wave, it's a lot further apart. Like where this is kind of, this gas station is kind of small and, you know, close knit. The Tidal Wave gas station is a lot bigger per se. You do have more room, and that does make a bit. Y'all gonna have to wait a minute. And that does make a big difference on how you can set stuff up and how you can. No, not a sandstorm. Not. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to disable that. I'm really gonna have to disable this. It's one of those that, with the spacing it has, it's a lot easier in that one. Once you start getting the initial 5 to 7K to buy the large. Large shells for stuff, and it doesn't really take up a lot of the room as it would in this one, so that does make a big difference. And of course there's a sandstorm, of course. That's why you don't hear no music in the background. Sandstorm's going on. So, you know, it's less restocking per se, but at the same time, I noticed that with that one, you have a higher traffic volume due to the fact, well, fuel-wise anyway, due to the fact of having not only have to fill cars, but the boats also. The only thing I kind of don't like about it, but I understand why they put it in, is like with the same. Oh, what happened? Is there a party bus that they got Cowboys hats? No. It's just. They just got done. Sorry about that. No, what I was saying is a sandstorm come through, and now there's probably traps everywhere that I gotta take care of.
How much do I owe you?
The same amount, whatever it said, that's how much you owe me. I don't know where the sand piles are this time. Oh, there's one. So the garage is blocked. I'll have to get that one. Oh, that one's stuck over there. I gotta go get rid of that. Again, this is one of the reasons I take me personally, I take the sandstorms out. I know it's part of the game, that's the way it is, and that's fine. But yeah, I do take the sandstorms out, because if you do not have all the employees to take care of it, you're stuck doing this. And you know, you don't have any employees doing any of the work, so it makes it where you're not technically making any money Because at this point in the game, there is no real passive income yet. And it just makes it a little bit harder. Shut up.
Hello there, mister.
No.
Wait, isn't this here?
God damn it.
This is supposed to be an RV camp. Shit. Can you help me find it? It must be somewhere around. You're local. You know the area. Come on. Go on, take a quick break. Go on, take a quick break.
That just really sucked because I did not want to start that and walking by it triggered it. Great. They need to make it where you actually have to interact with, physically touch a buddy to interact with them. Come on. To start those DLCs. I really feel that just walking by it and it's starting like that, forcing you to do some of that, that's not cool. I mean, it makes it... What? That's aggravating. That is just plain out aggravating. I know good and well that I'm not this bad at that. But basically, to me, that's forcing you to do something that you don't want to do at this time. I'm not saying I'm not going to do it, but that kind of forces my hand now, and that part I don't appreciate. That's not fair to me as a player for them to do that. There should be an actual physical, hey, interact, like with the cinema. I had to physically go over there and interact with it and hit F and interact with the computer, the projector, or whatever you want to call it, to actually start that DLC, that quest line for that DLC. I physically had to do something, and they just start, the way that just happened,
Amazing.
the RV started without me physically saying, yes, I want it to start it. And I don't appreciate that.
Have a nice day.
You're a lifesaver.
Now, when you were asking about the party bus and the cowboy hats, are you saying that that's all they got from the cash register? Is that what you were asking? I may have misinterpreted that question.
Have a nice day.
Hit the escape button. Ooh, I know I just went quiet. I apologize. I'm kind of realizing I let everything back up this end, so I'm kind of playing catch up to get this going. And I just realized that trash can's full. If that's what if that's what the AI says that the character wants, then yeah, that's all they'll get. And if you don't have any, like say that's what the AI coded it to pick up, say, hey, you're going to go in there and get cowboy hat, or you're going to go in there and get sodas, or, you know, the AI kind of dictates what it's going to pick up. And if you don't physically have it, they just walk out. So that's why it's kind of important, you know, especially late game or later game, to constantly keep a stock in your warehouse of everything. But at the same time, when you're very limited on your storage space of what you can have in it, speaking of which, I need to order car products. When you're limited on your space, it's hard to do because, like, with the car, the tires, the mirrors, the oil, and the batteries in the workshop, they count as storage space if you don't have them on the rack or on the shelf. And okay, it's already occupied. Good. After 8 o'clock, like all this stuff here, that doesn't go towards your none of this right here. Crap, there's no tires. Damn it. I'm not going to get a bargain on them. Like right now, I'm ordering 27 tires, and that's the exact amount of tires that goes on that rack. The reason I'm doing that is, hey, I have the tires for them to change the tires, which I'm not going to get them in time for that. But it doesn't take up any of my warehouse space right now. Now later on, once you get the max warehouse space, it's a lot different. You can have an extra thing of tires in there to restock your shelves. But right now, this early part of it, there is no need and no reasoning to have the
Cool.
there's no reasoning to have the extra tires, the extra mirrors and stuff like that in the warehouse, because it takes up inventory space that you really need for your actual product shelves. Now you do get, like, once you upgrade your gas station completely and your warehouse completely, and you also do the airstrip DLC, that gives you 2 different warehouses to put stuff in. And that does open up a lot more room, but the managing of it is a lot harder. Because say you're selling the product, you know, you've got product that you trade it for here in, thank you, you know, over at the airstrip, you've traded some of your, say, blue can sodas, basically Pepsi, for imported cigarettes or imported alcohol, and you have them set up. Now, they'll pull them from the warehouse over at the airstrip, no problem. They'll pull from over there. But if you ever, like, if you've watched me, I'll kind of click onto them and put them back in the warehouse. If you ever do that, even if it's the airstrip DLC stuff, they'll put it in your main warehouse and not the airport. And you have to go through and change everything. Alright, got plenty of those. That's not all soap. We'll get some more of those. Got plenty of those. Not always. Alright, we'll get some more of those. Got plenty of those. We'll come out. None of those. We'll pick up some more of those. Definitely pick up some more of those. Definitely pick up some more of those. Yes, yes. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes. Where am I at? 479, okay. Ooh, yeah, I got plenty of that stuff. Alright, we'll pick up some of those. That's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick up one of those. And a party bus just showed up. Oh, cool. Shut up, people. What? Oh, I thought I had this going already. There. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, pressure's still halfway decent on you. Once it gets into the yellow, I'll go down there and clean it out. Clean the trap out, apparently. Go feed the alligator. And another thing is the car wash on this one works a lot better than the one on Tidal Wave now. That car wash, as far as you personally doing it, is very, very glitchy, and it's hard to deal with. Oh, check the cleanliness by the projector. Okay, yeah, I'll get to that in a second. I think I missed another 10-minute window on this while ago because it seems like it wants to do the 10-minute window after my employees go. Oh, my employees are going to rest. You got 10 minutes to pick locks. Oh, Jesus. I'll give them credit. At least the bus is only coming while my employees are in there. So I'll give them credit on that anyway. Let me go over here and finish it. Since that's my current quest line right now, let me go finish this up. Alright, do this. Pick all this up. How did trash get all the way over here when parking spots are over there? Let's do this. Well, we can only do Frankenstein right now, so we do Frankenstein. There we go. There it's set. That's right. Garage, fuel, car wire. Oh crap. I'm coming. I forgot I ordered product. That was oil. I kind of sped through the where it was talking about the different cleanliness levels and everything. That was oil. They don't spill soda. As far as the soda and popcorn, they throw it on the ground. But your car will equal that you have to clean up, and that affects the cleanliness rate. So that means that your cinema's not as popular, like nasty kind of thing. Alright, it's 5 o'clock. I've got to watch this because it's going to be here soon that they're going to be leaving, and I still got to go over there and check the tickets for the cinema once they start rolling up. Yep, see, they've started rolling up. I've got to go over here and verify the tickets. It's coming. Do this. And like before, R22, Frankenstein Part 1, 10 p.m. Part 1. Yes, you're validated. There we go. Alright, we're going to validate you. 101, 10 p.m. Part 1. The poster matches R22.
Whoa, super.
Alright, so we got that. That's the only 2 people I can have in there for right now. I'll deal with reach next number. For now, to unlock by the cinema. We're not doing that right now. We're going to do all the complete challenges to do the gas station. 12 cars repaired, receive tips, cars fueled. I'm surprised there's no cars washed in that. That's real surprising. I did just put everything in there so y'all can restock the shelves for the most part. Oh, I didn't get out here in time. Please doing. I want to say, yeah, I have the fuel doing restock. I'll let them take care of it. Now, those get over full. The only thing about having the employee do the cleaning is like how I got the trash bags there. If you're not quick enough to grab them, when they grab them, they don't go in the dumpster outside. They just disappear. So that leaves you without any ammo to throw at Dennis when he shows up. And that can be quite aggravating,
Top of the line job there.
not having that. I didn't even fully wash your car. Okay, yeah, okay. If you say so. If you say so. Alright. Getting close to 8 o'clock, so I know I'm going to have to go in. And I don't like that. I don't know why I did that. That was... Yeah, we'll put it in. That looks better. I just don't have a bench for it. Okay, it's after 8 o'clock. So now I'm going to have to take care of it. Okay, place all in there. Place all in there. Let's kind of clear out. Place 5 of those. 5 of those. Let's kind of do a cleaning out of the cleaning out of what's back there. So I can order more. Oh, I can add more stuff. There we go. There's that. Kind of make it where I can place or get more stuff coming in. Basically set it up that once midnight rolls around and the prices change when they stop, we'll order more stuff coming in.
Awesome.
Actually, do I have to, you know something? Let's do this. Okay, I've got 38 of those, 33 of those, 45 of those. I got way too many. Those are good, those are good. I could add more of those. I could add more of those. Definitely add. I'll add 2 of those. Add 1 of those. Add 1 of those. Those aren't on sale. Yeah. Alright, that's 15. I'll add some more of those. 25 is plenty of that. Add more of those. I'll add more of those. Let me see where I'm at now. I'm only at 36. Yeah, I'll fine with that. We got 4 of those. 3 of those. So I'll add 1 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. That's all good. Did I add any cigarettes in here? No, I'll go ahead and order that. Sorry about that. Had to take care of something real quick. Off mic. So.
Great.
Show him next time so he knows exactly what to do. Or how to do it. I was showing one of my moderators how to do something real quick. I do apologize. We had some, like, had a, I guess it's the thing now, people coming in trying to sell viewers. And basically body. I'm not, you know. I'd rather just stay here with my 2 viewers that I have and try to grow from that than say, hey, I'm gonna buy this thing. No, thank you. It's not worth me losing the chance to actually make this channel something. Even if it's small time, you know, nothing big, nothing fancy. So, it is what it is. Now, I know my content is very cliche or niche, and not a lot of people watch this anymore because the game has kind of this game is on the older end of the spectrum as far as games that's come out recently, but to me it does have a lot of replay valuable replay into it. Like, you can sit here and get everything maxed up and you're sitting here rolling in money, you know. You just got bukus of money rolling in from all the cinema, the airport. I mean, you just bankroll. You know, hey, that's the name of the game. Try to get to that point. You know, you want to simulate it to where you're a guru in the area for it, and that's, you know, I understand that. But the one thing I like about this is that you can take. You can sit here and take and restart the playthrough, and there we go. Oh crap. You can restart the playthrough and you won't. You don't have to do it the same way as you did before. You can read. You know, you can be like, hey, I'm going to concentrate mainly on the airport, or I'm going to concentrate mainly on this, or whatever. You know, they do have it set up that not every playthrough is the same. It's got the same step-by-step process, if you want to call it that, yeah. But it's not going to be the same playthrough over and over and over. It's not like, hey, I'm going to play this and this is all it is. So, what is that? Oh, it's just talking about, sorry. I was seeing something and I was asking about it on my wife's computer. It's one of those that, to me, that is one thing that's very valuable about it. That you can play it and it's not the same playthrough constantly. Like I said, you have the same setup, you have the same procedural parts of it that you have to go through. There's no getting around that. I mean, you know, you have to do it that way, and that's fine. But as far as the randomness of how it continues to grow,
Pretty much what I asked
that
for.
is something that is not like, okay, this is going to happen, this is going to happen, this person's going to grab this person's going to. It's not a guarantee. I've had it where one playthrough that I was doing, I honestly could not keep up with the. I couldn't keep up with the tobacco products being sold off and the alcohol products. Between those two products, I just could not keep them in stock. Then I had one playthrough that I couldn't keep the candies and newspapers in stock. You know, I was constantly ordering those, and eventually I got to the point that playthrough, that's all, you know, I would really keep in my warehouse was majority of the papers and the candies. That way I never had to worry about them running out as quick as everything else. And then I had one that it was the car care products. Then one that was the ice cream, one that was the cookies, one that was the sodas. I can honestly say that each playthrough, the main product that people got changed. They would still get all the products, but it wouldn't be a constant, hey, you had to keep always keep the variety in, you know. It was nice to keep it, but you didn't have to try to figure out a way of keeping massive stock of each one at any given time. You could concentrate on keeping more of the tobacco products. You can concentrate on keeping more of the alcohol products. Or, like another thing with the car, the workshop. There was one time I couldn't keep up with the tires. I was constantly ordering tires 4 or 5 times in-game day. And then the next time it was the oil. Once I reached the oil part of it, it was the oil. Now, one thing I never had to worry about, and that's because they have it set up that there's so many to be grabbed, is the mirrors. Once you get
Pretty much what I asked for.
Once you get the shop built up and you have two different, the 2 bays, you can hold up to 54 tires, 54 batteries, 54 things of oil, 54 things of coolant, 96 things of scratch, 96, there's spark plugs, 96 things of spark plugs, but you end up with 160 mirrors at any given time. So it's one of those that you never really had to worry about mirrors. I mean, you could go, if you ended up getting, like I do, I sit there and I stock it up. I'll stock up all my mirrors in here. Okay, you got 160 mirrors. You can go pretty much weeks at a time, game time, without having to buy any mirrors. Unless you got OCD like I do, and when, you know, like, hey, I'm gonna remodel the store, so I'm gonna close everything down, and then I have to have everything restocked, even though I don't need to. That's one thing that, you know, like, okay, I'm gonna close it down to restock everything, or revamp, crap, what is it called? Like I said, I'm losing train of thought here. Oh my god. I can't think of what it's called. I am
Sponge.
literally at a loss for words. Remodel. Thank you. Hey, you hit me. You hit me. Thank you. Like you sit here and do a remodel. You know, you have to close the store down, especially if you're going to use the pneumatic hammer to change like the walls and the decoration, so forth. And I will sit there and take it and restock everything. Whether I need it or not. I'm really confident. You and yours. Yeah, it's only certain things that bother me. One thing that a lot of people get a kick out of is one of the things that get me is I don't like things that are out of Implement 5. Like the 27 tires, the 27 oil. That bothers me. I'd rather be 25 or 30. That 27 just doesn't suit me. But it is what it is, and I deal with it. So, blow it out your booty hole. So I do deal with it, for the most part. Hey, big boy, what you doing? Yeah. Alright, it's time to clean. Alright, you know something I can actually do? Let's see. Upgrades, driving. Can I do the next level? What do I? Oh, I'm still needing more renown. I thought I was up on renown. It's not. Alright, we're gonna do another Frankenstein this time. Ooh. Setting the movie exactly like this, I will increase renown multiplier and popcorn cost. We're gonna do we'll do an 8 p.m. showing. There. Ooh, there's a cactus there. Now, if I'm not mistaken, they allow you to upload your own videos as movies. And I think that would be pretty interesting. Alright, let's see what's on sale. This. Nope, 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 nope. We got all that. Got enough of those. Nope, none of that's on sale. Alright, we'll get some more of that. That's good. Get some more of that. More of that. More of that. Get more of those. 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 Car care products. We got plenty of those. Got plenty of those. Yeah, we got plenty of those. Newspaper. We'll get some more of the sports. More of the home cooking. Alright, let's see what happens. 4, Got 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those. Now this is the odd thing here. I know I just said the whole 5 thing, but the reason I go in 4s with that. Oh wow, I can't do that. Of course. Take that off and that off. I'll order this later. The reason I can't go in 5 in those is because of the way this is set up. Now when I restock this, each rack has 4. So in my mind, I have to, okay, I got to have 4 of each one. That way when I put it on the rack, they're supposed to be sitting together. The only thing I don't like about this game is you take them, they mix, and that ain't what they're supposed to do. But anyway, don't you take my bag. My bag. Oh shoot, there's a car over here, a car wash. I am going to have to go down in the sewer after this one and fix the pressure.
Incredible!
I know I've got to get my Be Back Soon. I used to have one of those screens, the Be Back Soon screen, so I'm going to have to get that up there again. Oh God, got out of here. I am going to have to get that back up. Is it hard to find out what ticket they have when the cinema maxes out? No. Actually, I'll show you here in a minute if you're doing it manually. Let me get this put up. All right. All right. Sorry about that. Dealing with some stuff in here. As far as the tickets, you were asking about that. Now, if you're sitting here doing it on your own, come over here. You come up and you hit validate. 22, 22. There's only like 4 points to really look at. 101. That's a, all right, like right here. That's a fake ticket. Number 3142 101. So we're gonna reject that one. You come over here to this one. Do this. 101, 8 p.m. Frankenstein Part 1. As you can see here, that's the same. R22. There we go. So we're going to validate that one. So the actual validation is not that hard because there's only 4 or 5 points of comparison you've got to do it at. So I mean, it is like that. But once you max out the cinema, there's actually an automated ticket verifier at the very beginning of it. I need to go. I knew I was doing something wrong. I'm not worried about. You know something, that whole lock picking on the whole 10-minute lock picking stuff. That's just exactly what I have all the employees. I cannot do it at any given time without the employees being there. So, alright. Back up the ladder. Close that so the stink goes away. Get that taken care of, that taken care of, pick that up. Will y'all stop blowing your horn, please? It's gone now. supper time for the alligator. Alright, take it easy, little bud. Supper time for the alligator again? Yeah. Alright, let's validate your ticket. 101, 8 p.m., Frank Stand Part 1. Yep, your ticket's validated. There we go.
Job.
And if I remember correctly, I did hit renown number 2. So that means I can go, let me double check. Hit L. There we go. I should be able to do the upgrade to the cinema now. Yes. 1 additional parking spot, new movie, fully operational popcorn machine. Let's do that. As you see, it opened up a parking spot and it gave me a popcorn machine. Let's go over here to this. Refill price $10. Progress further in the quest line first. What? Yeah. Okay. But I got a popcorn machine now. Alright. Alright, it's already set up, so I ain't worried about that. I'm just waiting for the next person to come into here. Somebody else comes in, so I'll have 3 customers there. Now, the one thing I've noted... Oh, they want me to do the PvP. They're gonna have to wait. I am not doing that. I'll wait till... Up. Yeah, pull in. I'll still validate your ticket. It starts in 28 seconds. Stop. Let me validate your ticket. 101, 8, Frankenstein. Yep, it's all validated. There you go.
You're a lifesaver.
Alright, there. Y'all watch the movie. I'll deal with y'all later. Because it's getting ready to be 8 p.m. and... do this. Tires. Ooh, I need 20 of these. I don't need those. I really don't need those. I'm good on all that. Oh. Might as well go ahead and kill this. I'll put it on sale. Might as well. Whoa, too many. Back up. There we go. Good for that. And it is after 8 o'clock. And I don't think my shelves got restocked. Okay, 14, 12, 11. Okay, that's good enough. Add 5 of you, 5 of you, 5 of you. Okay, that gives it a general idea. I'll add 5 more of you, 5 and 5. Okay, let's see what we got in here in ice cream. Add 5 of those, and we'll add 5 of those. And go ahead and place that one in there. 5 of those. Okay, there we go. I'm over here. Oh, place 10, 5, 5, 5 all. Oh, we ain't got no room for this. Okay. What hats can I put over here? Oh, we'll place those. Okay, there we go. We'll do this and place all those. Okay, that maxed out. Oh, and that's good enough for right now. This is going to be interesting to try to keep up with everything. Do that, and this, and this, and this. I'm going to be sitting here pausing this here after I finish doing this one cash register real quick. I do got to take me a small break and everything. Like I said, I will, now that I've relearned how to add in my like starter, my starter screen and everything, I'll get my I'll get my medium break one in there, and I'll also get my end credit one in there, as far as, you know, break screen, the end stream screen and stuff like that. I'll eventually get it done. So give me just like 5-10 minutes and I'll be right back. Oh. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. You know, honestly, because I had taken a small break, I forgot what I was talking about or where I was at. So let's just kind of keep continuing going on from here. I know one thing I've noticed tonight doing the stream. The thing I'm gonna have to do is I'm going to have to figure out a way of getting the chat closer or in a better line of sight, per se. I want to figure out a way of getting the chat where I can actually see it as I'm playing the game. I guess that's a type of overlay, I don't know, that would actually show up. It's something I'm gonna have to figure out. so that maybe, while I'm playing the game, I'm not missing, I feel like I'm missing too many chats. I really do think I'm missing too many. Or I'm responding to them too late. Like they'll pop up and I'm not catching them, and I feel bad because the only time I really get to look over at my chat is when I'm not concentrating as much, and that's not fair to anybody that may physically try to get my attention to ask me a question or anything like that. So I'm gonna have to figure it out. It's not something. Again, a lot of this was help. I had somebody else at the time when I was streaming before, and again, I was also streaming off my PlayStation a lot of the times. And when I had my computer, I had somebody else help me set it up. But with the PlayStation, the chat was right there. Because you didn't really have a lot that separated all that. And people that were ever there before, when I was streaming before, I was trying to make my mark on the MLB The Show community. Was I trying to be one of the big dogs? No, I knew I'd never... Excuse me. I knew I could never hang with some of the higher end, for lack of better words, the higher end streamers that could put the money in, put the time in, and been doing it for a while. I knew there was no way at that physical time that I could actually try to even consider keeping up with them. Because they were good. I mean, not only were they good streamers, they were good players. And I didn't fall under that category as one of the higher end players, one of the better players. So I knew that at the time the niche or what people really wanted to see at that time was a lot of the Battle Royale, the Grind of World Series, the major pack openings, and hey, I couldn't do that stuff.
You're amazing.
I didn't have the means or the ability at that time to be dropping $1,000. Hell, I didn't even have the ability really to be dropping $100 at a whim to buy packs. Hey, let's do a big pack. I couldn't do that. I was small time, barely getting anything. Like I said, I had one viewer that no matter what, they would come and watch the stream. They would interact, most part they would lurk, they didn't do a lot of talking, but they did talk every once in a while to kind of give me some kind of, give me somebody to bounce off of, per se. I appreciated it, but my problem was is at the time, I had a family, and Twitch was not, I wasn't a partner. I was an affiliate, but, I wasn't a partner, so I wasn't making the good money. I didn't have the subs, I didn't have the donations coming in. I didn't have all that stuff. I was small, I was unknown, and, my entertainment value was very, 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 very low. It still is now, to be honest with you. I ain't going to sit here and joke myself about it. So, I understand. Now, can I grow this? Yes. How? I don't know yet. As far as streaming something like MLB again, that is not going to be a possibility at this time. Because of the simple fact I don't have a capture card anymore. Not one that can handle the frames per second and the graphics and everything of the PS5 and my computer, the graphics card I had before could. It could handle the PS4 and it could handle my old computer. You know, when I initially switched over to streaming off a computer, you know, when I first did it, yeah, the graphics card and the gaming system I was using, you know, I had an Elgato 60, I believe it was. I'm not even sure if it was an S. I know it was an Elgato. I want to say it was an Elgato 60. I'm not mistaken. I still got it somewhere around the house, my house somewhere. But it was good for what I had as far as the equipment I was using and running. But now it's not. And again, it goes back to I do not have the means, the ability, the funds to say, hey, I'm gonna drop a couple $100 on a capture card, or how much it is. I haven't even looked it up. You know, I don't have the funds to do that. I'm not even going to act like I have the funds to do it. Nor will I sit here and, oh, please, tip me. Hey, you want a tip? Great. You don't? Fine. You want to sit here and lurk and get my views up? Great. You know, I think the most I will ask is, I think it's the follow is free. You know, follow me. That way when I do come live and, you know, I'm doing whatever, you know, come watch. Even 5, 10, 15 minutes, you know, hey, come watch. You know, eventually I'll start doing other games, you know, maybe Conan, maybe Art, maybe 7 Days to Die. I don't know, you know, I'll try to start streaming other stuff. But right now I'm just in the, hey, let's stream this for a while, get this, you know, going, make this, you know, my thing for right now. And I know y'all hear me picking up my mouse and putting it down, doing that, and I'm sorry. You know, maybe sit here and work out where I need to put my mic, how to set my mic up, how to set the gain up on it, how to set the noise gate, and, you know, different things like that. To me, this is the best game to be doing that with, honestly, because this is more of a laid back, hey, we're going to do X, Y, Z tonight. We're going to do this. We're going to do that, you know. It's not like trying to get out there and compete. You know, I'm not sitting there trying to compete with somebody to get the World Series in the MLB. Good God, you know. I was lucky to get the All-Star. And that's just how my gameplay was. That was my ability level. Also, back then when I was streaming, I was not doing it on a monitor. I was still playing my PlayStation on a TV. And it weren't just a TV, I was playing on a big screen TV. You know, I was playing on a 65, 70-inch TV, you know. I didn't really know, you know. Because at the time, when I first started streaming back then, like I said, I was going through the PlayStation. Most of the time, my whole thing was when I played, it was more for my enjoyment, you know. And I figured, hey, why don't I share it with people? No big deal, stuff like that. Yeah. And then after a while, I was like, hey, maybe I can do something with it. And then I went and got a computer. Push come to shove, I messed up. I honestly messed up. When I ordered my computer, I had very limited budget to work with. You know, it was a limited budget, plain and simple. And, you know, hey, I got what I could get. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, well, you know, it's all this fault and it's all that. No, it's plain and simple. I had a limited budget. I had you know, I used to make machinery popcorn. There we go. Wait for the sound to arrive. Like I said, I had a limited budget. And even now, I have a limited budget. You know, I do not have budget that is big enough for me to go and drop thousands of dollars on equipment, this, that, and the other. You know, I have life, you know, real life things that I gotta take care of first. You know, I got a family. But that doesn't mean I don't enjoy this, you know. And when I do get the interactions from people, you know, small ones, you know, me and my wife picking on each other, you know, my son asking questions about the game, or whatever it is, you know, I appreciate it. Excuse me. And all right, let's validate your ticket. 3368, 12 a.m., 12. Supposed to be p.m., but okay. Keeping Pete, R22, R22. Okay, yours is good. Oh, at least the cop will be good. All right, let's see about you. Do this. All right, 3368. Yep. Nope. Wrong time. Yeah. You don't get. Yeah. Okay, we'll go over here to you. 12, 3368. Why does it say AM? It's supposed to be PM, but that's okay. That's quite alright. Yep, that's the right one.
I was worried we'd be stranded.
There you go. Alright, when a green target appears near a car, grab a pop. How's popcorn falling again? Darn it. Oh, come on, man. Wow, I really messed up on that one. Oh my god. More power to y'all. I am not dealing with the bus. Progress to level 5, okay?
Great job.
Oh my bag all tore up the shop. Oh, so it does pop up custom record symbol. Boom. Let's see what kind of deliveries I can get. Need to get some more of those. 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 I got plenty of those. Plenty of those. We'll get some more of those. Get 2 of those. 2 of those. Oh, we got plenty of those. Okay. Add 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, those and one of those. Where's I put these? Oh, I can add the other one right there. I couldn't add all those in. It'd be a quarter. Oh, got a couple pieces of popcorn. Wow, I actually did halfway decent on popcorn. That time, anyway. Wow, you bad bastard. Okay, there's that. Oop, I got somebody at the car wash. Run, run, I gotta run. Did another bus show up? Oh my god. Or is that still the original bus? I hope that's still the original bus. That would suck. Honestly, that would suck if two of them showed up. I would actually feel sorry for my customers, or my employees. Two of those buses showed up at once in one day. I would actually feel sorry for them. No, that was the same bus.
How much do I owe you?
Whatever you paid me, that's how much. I don't know why they asked that. I mean, it ain't like I can tell them. They just pay. Oh, God. Yeah, I might end up... What in the world? Why are you... Why are you glitching out? Why didn't you come on in? That was odd. I've had them where they were glitching out trying to come in, but they would still come in. I've never seen them actually glitch out where they wouldn't come in. Okay. That's new. Are you out? Are you out? Yep, you're out now. Close that up. I should have enough time with my... Ooh, I don't know. Nope. I ain't gonna make it over here in time. At least I'll clean this up. This popcorn, this popcorn. Wow, I threw it all the way over there. Good God. I am horrible. I made more from this than they did. Oh my goodness. I made more from this than they did. That's bad. The cleanliness, yep, is good. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do another Peeping Pete. Let's do it for... Let's actually set it up for 11:30 rush hour. Let's actually, well, I can actually upgrade. Wait a minute. I can do the upgrade. Hold on. Let's see. What do I get? New movie. All right. Let's go ahead and level up to level 3 and get the new movie. Okay. Let's see what. Frankenstein Part 2. All right. We'll do that. And we'll go ahead and go with the. We'll do a matinee. 11:30 a.m. Yeah. All right. There we go. Good, top those off, but when people actually start coming in. Alright, that's all topped off, that's all good. Alright, well, there we go. All we do now is wait for customers to show up and we'll go from there. Alright, the cars repaired are done. The tips received have not been. Cars fueled is almost there. This wasn't it. Alright, let's get the car. Wow, that's there we go. I actually like that. That's actually a pretty blue on this car. Oh my god, really? Really? Oh my god, I'm over here doing this and then it shows up. How so inconvenient. Oh god, I'm gonna get tagged on at least one of them. Oh wow, I actually got over her in time to stop all three of his tags. Oh, yeah. Give me that back and go back in here. He hasn't tagged me anywhere else, has he? Okay. Oh crap, I just realized that. Really? A sandstorm? Okay. Okay, if you say so. Got a sandstorm coming in. Oh, I could not grab a hold of that to save my life. And then that one I about threw across the shop. Go figure, one I can't get a hold of, the other one I'm about to throw across the shop. Right, there we go. Clean this off. How many more tips do we got to make? We got to make 35 more tips. Make sure you hear the beep beep.
Great job.
Alright, there we go. Ain't doing too bad. Like I said, I know you hear the popping of me having to pick, or when I sit there and pick up my mouse, because of the way my hand works. I do apologize. Like I said, it's one of those that I know I'm going to have to work on trying to figure out a good placement for my mic to kind of correct that. Again, before, the way everything was set up, it wasn't as bad. And it's one of those that, you know,
Great.
I'll figure it out eventually, what I need to do, how to fix it, everything. And once I do, everything will be back, back to halfway decent. You won't hear my irritating picking up the mouse
Whoa, super.
to move it around, to put it in the proper position or whatever. You won't hear all that. You won't hear the click, clack, 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 click, clack, clack of the keys. Stuff like that. I mean, it's going to take time and everything, and, you know, again, once, to be honest with you, once my whole health issue is taken care of, and they decide whether or not I'm going to be allowed to go back to work or not, that's going to determine a lot of my... Honestly, that will determine how much I stream and everything, because if I'm forced into an early retirement because of, you know, what I'm going through, then I really have no choice but to do this. I am personally at the age that starting a whole new career other than this, to be honest with you, it just ain't gonna happen. I'm hoping that even if I can't continue the exact job I'm doing, that the company I work for, I'm hoping that maybe they can find a middle ground solution as far as here. To find a middle ground for me that I could continue in the industry that I'm in and not lose my actual retirement and stuff like that. I don't know. It it's a matter of time. You know, they are working on what they can do for me. Wow. The doctors are doing the best they can with the circumstances that I'm falling under. And so it is what it is. It's not the most pleasant of circumstances I'm going through right now. It's not the most uplifting of circumstances that I'm having to deal with right now. And, you know, it's honestly a...
Go on, take a quick break.
Oh, crap, I didn't realize that was there. It is...
Come on, don't be so stiff.
Every time I hear that, it throws me off. It's a situation that, you know, I shouldn't be in. Honestly, I shouldn't be in this situation. I should not have to be dealing with this in particular situation the way I'm happy to, or anything. And, you know, all I can do is hope for the best, you know. But good, bad, or indifferent, I'm going to have to learn to live with certain things. Especially if, you know, we find out, you know, the things we find out during the course of going to the doctors and everything are not good. You know, it's something I'm going to have to live with. Good, bad, or indifferent. You know, there's no getting around the fact that, hey, this is, you know, this is what it is. And honestly, I ain't gonna lie, I would love to be able to say, hey, yeah, this is my life, this is how I make my money, streaming and doing the videos and everything, and making my past 30-year career a secondary. Would I love to do that? Oh yeah, I'd jump all over that in a heartbeat. No questions asked. No questions asked. I would jump all over it in a heartbeat if I could. You know, who wouldn't? You know, making this your primary job. I mean, I can see where making this your primary job, you can kind of lose some of the reasoning of why you play games. You know, like with me, mine is the escape from reality. Even though I'm sitting here playing simulator games. But, you know, it's the escape from reality. You can be somebody else. You can do something else. You can live something else. Especially my preferred, my honest to God preferred my preferred genre of games, which is RPGs. Final Fantasy being, you know, the main RPG that I've always thoroughly enjoyed. And mine starts back from the original Final Fantasy that was released in the United States, not the one released in Japan on the computer, the one released for the Nintendo, the NES. So, you know, that's where, you know, the difference is with me, you know. Final Fantasy 2. I had to kind of step away from it for a while because at the time, you know, my family was not able to afford the games because they were, you know, even back then they were expensive, you know. And I apologize for that. I had to take a take some medication. You know, and later on, like when the PlayStation come out, and I was able to get Final Fantasy 7, 8, 10. And of course, I'm a big fan of 7. You know, real big fan of 7. Real big fan of 8. But my love of 8 comes from a different reasoning than most. I got Final Fantasy 8 when the release date. Final Fantasy 8 released on September 9th, 1999. 9999. Well, I was still young, but I was already out of high school, working full time. And I still, you know, at the time I was still living with Mama. You know, I ain't gonna lie, I hadn't moved out yet. But, you know, I was helping. For the most part, she did not make me pay bills, for the most part. But if it was something I wanted, I had to pay for it. You know, if it was something for the house that I wanted that she wasn't going to provide, I had to pay for it, plain and simple. And, you know, I got my PlayStation and Final Fantasy 8 come out and I started playing it. Well, it was one of the games that my mother actually got to sit down and physically watch me play. I guess you could say, for lack of better words, it was my first taste of streaming before streaming become a thing, you know.
Thanks a bunch.
And I was playing this game for the first time in front of her, you know. So everything I was experiencing, she was experiencing. And after, you know, probably about 4 or 5 days of me getting off work and it becoming a weekend, it was a weekend thing, and my employees are up. Okay. Oh crap, I need to do the cinema. Shoot. After a while, you know, she's like, hey, I don't play it unless I'm around. Okay, you know, that's fine. I'll deal with it. 4344, 11 a.m., part 2. Yes. There we go. Do you. 11:30, 434, part. Yep. All right. Do this. 4344, 11:30, part 2, 22. Yep.
Where'd I go for project?
Alright, we're gonna go up here. You got 2 of them that want popcorn. You got 2. What? That's aggravating. Oh my god, man. To have the full strength like that's a little bit ridiculous. To have it at full strength, that was a little bit ridiculous. I am not that far away from it to have to justify putting that much power behind it. Anyway, as I was saying with my mom, you know, she wanted to watch it as I experienced it. I was like, okay, that's fine. And because of that, that game has a very, very special place in my heart over that. And I'm very attached to that game because of that, because it was something I got to share with her. And even playing it now, you know, the availability of being able to play it now on Steam or whatever, whether it's the remastered or original, you know, whatever. It's the fact of knowing that because of that, I can still bring a piece of my mom back with me. I lost my mom back in 2017. And having that as a part of her indirectly means a lot. It really does. And the fact of she actually took the time to be a part of my life and situation. It wasn't, why are you playing, you know, back then, you know, a lot of parents, even, you know, with older kids, even like me at my older age, a lot of parents had the, why are you wasting your life on games that will never amount to, you know, they had that mentality of it's not going to amount to anything. You're wasting your life. But she didn't do that. She actually encouraged it in the fact that she understood that me playing that game was a release. It was a situation that after a hard day of work or whatever, that was my release. That was me being able to say, hey, I'm able to enjoy myself now. I'm still stupid for that much. I'm sorry, you know, she understood that it was a release for me to be able to enjoy myself. A stress release that made it where certain things were possible for me to not be so downhearted or angry or whatever at the time that could have been going through my mind. It was a calm that come over me and stuff like that, so she appreciated it. And it, to this day, when I play that game, that's all I can think about. I want to turn around. Hey, Mom, look. You know, I even do it now. I'll catch myself stopping in the middle of doing something. You know, as many times as I've replayed that game, I've found new stuff. You know, it's one of those games that you will find new stuff in it. You will, oh wow, I've missed that. And I've played it a lot. I've replayed that game many a times. And I still find things that I missed back when the game first came out. And ironically enough, back then you had let's see. Back then, they had a strategy guide. That's the word, what they called them. You know, you didn't have, I mean, you had somewhat of internet access back then, but it was nothing like it was today. You didn't have the conglomerate as big as it was. Google as bad. Google had just come out in 98. This was 99. It hadn't even been out a year yet. So Google was still a baby in its infancy. It wasn't the conglomerate that it is now. So you couldn't just type in, how do you do this? You know, you had an actual physical book that you would read. And, oh, okay, this, that, and the other. I admit I played the game first time with the strategy guide. I was one of those. I didn't even try to play the game beforehand without doing the strategy guide. You know, hey, give me the strategy guide. Let me use the strategy guide. First time through, I wanted to get as much out of this game as possible. That was my mentality. I wanted the first playthrough to be 100%. I wanted any and everything out of it I could. And, you know, I was, oh, come on. I was that person. And, you know, hey, there was nothing wrong with it. But I can see now that technically it kind of took part of the discovery enjoyment out of it. As far as, hey, can I do this game without being coached or told what to do? Let me figure it out on my own. So it took a lot of that discovery away from it. I'll admit that. So now, when I play a game, for the most part, I try to play the game without any kind of help. Like when Remake come out, Final Fantasy VII Remake come out, I played through the whole game first time, and I did everything. I tried to figure out everything. And I can admit that there was part of it that I couldn't figure out and I missed out on. Or I thought it would be easy to figure out. And, well, honestly, I didn't really miss out on anything. I eventually figured it out. But it took me hours on hours. And no, I wouldn't look it up. But I noticed I wasn't getting the achievements. I was not getting the the achievements. You know, the unlockables. I was like, man. So once I finished playing the game and got 100% done with the game on my own, and I was like, okay, there's these unlockables, they're hidden. What are, I started looking it up. I was like, oh, well, that's why I didn't pick up, because I didn't do X, Y, Z. Okay, cool. And, excuse me. Wow. And from there, I was like, okay, let me look up how to, since I didn't do this right, let me look up exactly what I did wrong. Where did I go wrong? And I went and fixed it. Okay, I'll do it this way this time. I'll do it this way this time. Okay, I do not see any trash. Okay, it's not saying that it's totally clean. I do not like it. What's going on? Why am I not getting the totally clean? Am I missing a piece of trash somewhere? See, this right here is where I don't like it. Okay, where is this supposed cleanliness? I'm hitting shift. I don't see the glow anywhere. So where is the supposed cleanliness thing at that's causing me a problem? Where is it at? It's up here. It's back here. Holding shift. It's not highlighting anything. 10 to 1. It's underneath. It clipped in underneath, and I will not get rid of it until I get the. Okay, whatever. Alright, we can upgrade again. 17. Okay. One additional parking spot. Honestly, can I go ahead and go up to level 5? Can I upgrade it? Yep, I can. Let's go ahead and go up to level 5. What does it go all the way at level 10? Okay. 2,000, okay. Alright, buy the Sentinel level 10 to fully upgrade the structure. Okay. Okay. Alright. Custom movie. Here you can select your own clip to be displayed in cinema. Below are requirements. Garden files, format MP4. Maximum duration 20 minutes. Okay. I guess what I'm gonna have to end up doing is editing a video down. Okay. We're gonna do let's do another Rush Hour. Alright, setting any movie exactly at this hour will increase for now multiplier and popcorn cost. Okay, we'll do it at Rush Hour. Set. Recent displays. Okay, there we go. I just wish I knew what was out here. Oh, that bothers. That really bothers me that, you know, I'm missing something that important. And I'm gonna have to wait until I get the actual. Oh crap, I forgot I'm supposed to be doing this over here. Oops. Alright, let me finish you up. Did I order any time? No, I did not. I'll order them at midnight. Actually, let me go ahead and do this. Do this, delivery, parts. Nope, I'm glad I went ahead and did that. I need 19 of them. Yep, there we go. Ooh, I need 22 of these. I'll go ahead and get those and stock them up. Mirrors, we're good on them. Yeah. 26, let me go ahead and stock those up. I mean, they're on sale. Let's go ahead and stock them up. Engine oil, nope. Battery, yep, we're going to get 5 more of those. Okay, here we go. Studio order. There's this, fuel delivery, $2, let's go ahead and order that. Okay. I'm sorry everybody, I was distracted with doing other things. I do apologize. I know I'm not as good as my employees. Well, maybe. I don't know if my employees are any good to you or not. I ain't heard nothing good. I ain't heard nothing bad. We'll leave it at that. Hey, come on. There we go. I think what I might end up doing is I'm gonna do like the stream I did earlier today where I spent a little over an hour and a half just doing small stuff around the gas station, setting it up. I might take that and make it edit it down to like maybe a 30-minute video. Just do a lot of speedy parts, cuts, stuff like that. Showing what was done to get it to where the stream is today. Or the stream is now. And then put this one up in its full entirety. I think that might be my best option. That way the continuity stays. There's no break in the continuity per se. And I think from now on when I'm gonna do stuff like that, like I'm gonna shut the store down and remodel it and do X, Y, Z. If I'm gonna do stuff like that, what I'm gonna end up doing is, I'll shut the store down and not do it on stream. But what I'll do is record it. And I'll still put it under streams, but the title will reflect hey, in between stream, stuff done in between streams and do like a speed, fast forward bit with it. With some music overlay or something like that. Mark the title as, hey, this is what I did in between. I may sit here and do some, hell, I may even figure out how to do when I do the stream, maybe try to figure out while I'm editing, take one of these and figure out how to do a voiceover.
I was worried we'd be stranded.
To, add more stuff to the actual, YouTube channel. Give it more variety. Maybe that way when I actually start doing, say I start doing videos on another game, like say I start a series on Car Mechanic Simulator 2021 or Car Mechanic Simulator 18, or heck, I might even, if I end up getting the game, I might do a series on Car Mechanic Simulator 2026, which is the new one getting ready to come out. Hey, I may even do a mini series on the demo that we saw, the Airport Contraband demo. Hey, maybe I'll sit here and I'll do a mini series on YouTube of that. Maybe I'll even live stream it. I don't know. It's all a crapshoot. We'll see. I'm not discounting anything. I may do that. Oh, that's right. I couldn't buy those. You need oil and battery. I may. Matter of fact, I think that's what I will do. My next stream is going to be my first look at the. I think I will download the Airstrip Contraband tonight. And for my stream tomorrow, I will make that the content. Take a break from this. Take a break from the gas station for a while. Let's see, you need scratch. And we're going to take our first, I'll take my first look at the Airstrip Contraband Simulator. See what that's all about, And if it's something that I like and, I can get some views on, or actually, I'm not gonna lie. If it's something I like, I'm gonna stop myself right there. If it's a game I do not like, I'm sorry. I'll try it. I'll give it an honest try. But if it's not something I personally like, I will not put it on this channel. I will not put it on the YouTube channel, because I know if I don't personally like the game and I try to do that, it's gonna be for crap content. It really will be. There is no getting around it. There is no, oh, well, you might end up like, no, if I do not like it, it's going to end up being crap content, and I'm not going to do that to myself. More or less any of the viewers that won't actually watch it. Because if I'm not having a good time with the game, then that's actually going to give a, just because it's my opinion does not mean that it's your opinion, And if I was, if I'm not enjoying myself, that could influence somebody that actually might find that game very fun. Like I said, I'll do the demo. I'll try it out. No problem. But if it comes down to it that I do not like the game, I will not continue the process of letting it still be a part of any of my channels, because that would not be fair to the developer, because my one opinion about it's not a game that I personally like. Not saying it's a good, not saying that it's not a good game. It just maybe I personally find it not a very fun game. That would not be fair to the developers or anybody who does find the game fun. That would actually do the game injustice, and I will not be one of those that plays a game just to play a game. No, that ain't gonna happen. I can't bring myself to actually to physically do that. Sorry about that. My mic cut off. I don't know if it's because my voice was giving out or what, but my mic did cut off for a second. That's not right. That's not fair. And if you're going to do something like that, you've got to give it a fair chance. To me, you have to. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You have to give any developer that's coming out with a game like that, even if it's a developer that you like and you play their games, you got to give it a fair shot. Like I said, I'll sit there and play it. If I don't like it, I'll continue to play it for a little while, but it will be, hey, this is not for me. We will come back to it another time. Maybe try it again later after they've had some time to put some more content to it, or to put more, whatever. We won't totally dismiss it, but at the same time, we will not. 5553, yep, 11:30, original movie, yep, you're good. Can I see your ticket? 5553, 11:30, original movie, R22, yep.
Pretty much what I asked for.
Alright, you, let's see, 5553, original movie, yep. What? Oh, wow. Either I'm getting tired or I really goofed that one. How was that ticket? Oh my god, I invalidated. Okay. If y'all say so, that it was the wrong ticket, okay. Oh, at least I got that 20 renown back. I cannot believe I did that. I cannot believe I validated. Okay. I guess I don't know what I'm looking at. Wow. I can actually sit. What? Oh, well, I can sit here and watch the movie if I wanted to. I got a car to wash though, till I can get that upgraded. Oh, I still got to get tips, and I still got to do it to get tips. Alright, where are we at with pressure? Yeah, last car before I got to go down to the field. Oh shoot. Like I was saying about games. I will give games a fair shot if, and here's another thing about that. The fair shot's got to come because I find the game interesting. There may be some games that I will allow people to talk me into. I've done it before. I've allowed somebody to talk me into a game before that I had no interest in. I literally had none. No interest in whatsoever. to me at the time, I really found the game in question. I was never a big fan of. Matter of fact, I was never a big fan of the series. It is a series of games, and I was one of those that was nope. I don't see the appeal of the game. I don't like it. I don't understand why people like it. You know, I was one of those that had honestly, no desire whatsoever to look at the game. I was like, no, I don't like it. And I honestly never gave the game an actual chance. You know. And the game in question is Grand Theft Auto 5. I had never actually played the game. And in my mind, I had no reason to play. I just didn't see the appeal of it. You know, not saying that other people that did play it were stupid, but for me, there was no appeal. I personally did not have the. I did not want to play the game. I was like, nah. I never wanted to play San Andreas. I never wanted to play any of them. You know, I didn't. I call me a dumbass. I don't care. I did. 23, so I can do a 20 pack. That. You know, and boy was I wrong. You know, I had a coworker that come up, hey man, you gotta try to get. No, I'm not into that game. I'm not into that kind of stuff. Oh come on, you gotta try. And he kept pestering. I mean, it was for a week solid. He would pester me about playing. And this is also when GTA 5 or GTA Online come about. That they really started pushing that. He's like, man, you gotta try it. I was like, finally, payday come around. I was like, fine. I'll make a deal with you. I'll go get the game. But if I don't like it, you're gonna reimburse me the money and take my copy from me. He sat there and thought about it. He's like, all right, fine. I'll just resell it. I was like, whatever. But you're gonna reimburse me the full amount. Period. He's like, okay. So I got the game, and of course, at the time, before you could get online, you had to do at least the beginning story, the opening story, where you're Michael and Trevor and Brad, and you're going to the bank, and you're playing as Michael, and then switching over to Trevor, and then switching back to Michael. That part of it, you had to do that, and you had to go through the whole opening credits where you're at the therapist and you meet Franklin and stuff, Franklin and Lamar. And then you could do the, online stuff. So I did it. I was like, that ain't too bad, the opening scenes and everything. Oh, this isn't too bad. And I made my character, got online, met up with him. We friended, made my Rockstar account and all that. And it was okay. It was fun a little bit, You had to go through the tutorial back then where you had the initial race against Lamar, you had to get your car or whatever, and then you had to do the initial job for Gerald and stuff like that. And then you could do the free run. And I was like, okay, this ain't that bad. But again, it went back to I am not much on PvP. Never have been. The most I'd ever done it was back in the early PlayStation 2 days, early online days of the PlayStation 2 when, you had to buy the hard drive, and the hard drive, the only way to get the hard drive actually was with Final Fantasy 10, or 11, excuse me. And, because the hard drive also come, you know, when you bought Final Fantasy 11, it come with the hard drive and it come with the modem. And with that, you know, after that, it was one of those that I got, you know, I got invited, you know, I guarantee a lot of people did. I'm not going to say I was special. But I got invited to do the, oh, it's getting ready to end. I'm not going to have enough time to give a single thing because it ends at 5:30. No? Oh, okay. I got invited to do the demo of the Killzone, and it was online. And the Killzone game was online. And I had fun with that, but and when Killzone come out, I played it. And again, that's just not my genre of game that I prefer to play. So in turn, it kind of was lackluster to me, unfortunately. Not saying that the game couldn't been fun or wasn't fun, but that was my first taste of PvP, and that was my, you know, that was my understanding of, okay, I'm actually playing against other people. Other than, you know, hey, when you had the two-player split screen doing racing games and stuff like that, or Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. But I couldn't get into it. One, I wasn't good enough. I ain't gonna lie. I was not one to be able to play PvP that well. And again, the PvP portion of GTA Online was just, honestly, it was too much for me. Again, I wasn't good enough. I was aggravated. This, that, and the other. And, you know, long story short, I ended up, again, crashing out with it. Like, nope, I'm done. I don't want to deal with this. It's not worth it. Yada, yada, yada. And, you know, it is what it is. Life goes on. You know, where you at, asshole? You know, but I could honestly admit that even though it was just the first part of the game, the first part of the story, I was like, you know something? Let me play the storyline. You know, the story mode. Wow, is it me or was he glitching out? He was glitching out. Oh god, I've been lost track. GTA. It was one of those that, you know, I played the story mode.
You're amazing.
With Michael, Trevor, and Franklin. You know, with Franklin being the main protagonist. To me, Franklin was the main. He was the main protagonist of that whole thing. Everybody says, well, they're all three. No, Franklin was the main. Period. Franklin was the one that was pretty much tied up to everything. Plain and simple. You can't deny it. But with that, I started playing the story. And it weren't just, honestly, the first few GTAs that come out, there was no, to me, let me rephrase that. To me, there was no real story behind it. It was just, hey, steal this car, hey, do this job. You know, there was no meaning, no true feeling behind why am I stealing this car? Why am I killing, you know, why am I taking this contract to do this? What's the purpose? And the GTA 5, there was purpose behind it. And I am one of those that judge the original GTAs, or the later GTAs, off of the original couple that were not that good. I never gave GTA 3 or GTA 4 or technically San Andreas, or I never really gave them a second thought because, you know, hey, they're always just the same game. You know, so many games do that. Technically, so does Final Fantasy. It based, you know, for the longest time, it was pretty much a, hey, we'll add 1 or 2 new special features. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of deal. And, you know, again, coming from the first generations of console games and everything, that's the way they were. You know, it was pretty much the same games over and over and over with very little bit different content or whatever, and a different picture slapped on the game with a different name. You know, back then, consoles were not that good. You know, you wanted a good game, you'd go to the arcade. That's all. You'd go to the arcade with a pocket full of quarters, and that's where you got your game. That's where you got to go have your fun at. After spending about, you know, back then, $20, $30, that was a lot of money. You'd go home. I mean, $20, $30, you could sit in the arcade for hours. Especially if you got that one game that you got real good at. You know, you had that one game that you could take a quarter in and just sit there and play for hours on end. You know, like the original Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 2 game, or something like that where you could actually fight through. You know, hey, you had your PvP, but everybody was there. But what I'm getting at is, you know, sometimes you can do that. Then the game started going from 25 cents to 50 cents. But the games that were 50 cents were usually those big consoles that had, where up to 4 people could be at there at one time. The old Turtle game, the old Gauntlet game before they brought it over to the NES. Because I remember playing Gauntlet at the arcade. And it would be me and 2 other people. We could never get a 4th. It seemed like no matter how hard you try, as soon as a 4th would join, somebody would die, lose a life, and guess what? Yeah, nope, done. But anyway, you know, you had that, and those were usually 50 cents, 75 cents, whatever, you know. Then you had your car driving, the driving simulator games, not the stand-up ones, the ones that actually got to the point that you were sitting down and you had the steering wheel and you had the brake pedal and you had the gas pedal. Didn't have a clutch, but, you know, the original driving simulator rigs, those usually were $1. And, you know, if you were good enough to take $1 and last 30 minutes on one of those, you were doing something. You were hot shit. And, like I said, you know, I judged a lot of console games honestly, I probably missed out personally on some games that might have been fun because I judged them. Hey, I'm guilty of it. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are. But then again, as you're playing games, as you're growing as a gamer, you start finding a certain group of games or a certain niche of games that you prefer. RPG, JPRPG, you know, doesn't matter. It's one of those that you find a certain groove in certain games and they make you happy. You don't, you know, you get upset with them, but at the same time, it's, man, how stupid can you be for making that damn, you make a stupid mistake and you kick yourself for it. And it's like, you know better, you know you should have pushed X instead of Y or something like that, you know it's some stupid mistake that you wouldn't have normally made and la-di-da-di-da. It is what it is, And you move on, period. I did. You don't cry about it. You just get upset with yourself and move on. Well, at the same time, you go back and look at stuff like that, and once you get into that niche, honestly, that's the only kind of games you can play because your mind is wired to it now. Without that type of game, you don't feel right. You don't feel like you're doing like you're supposed to.
Have a nice day.
You don't feel like you're actually getting the thorough enjoyment because you're not getting the same feeling as you used to get before. And you ain't doing nothing wrong. It's just the way you interpret it and things. Alright, handle the register clean. Fuel cars, restock shelves, repair cars. Alright, you're gonna go to restock shelves. You're gonna go to clean the station. Let's see, your stock reshelf's at level 6, and yours is level 2, so at least you're starting out halfway decent. Level 8. Oh, you're a level 10 cashier now. Awesome. Look, yeah, there we go. Hello, how you doing? I mean, like I said. And like I said, for the longest time, my niche was RPGs. And in particular, I had gotten real... Damn it. I had gotten really into one particular developer, Square Enix. But back then, Squaresoft. If it was a Squaresoft game and it was an RPG, I had it in my mind that, okay, this is going to be a decent game.
Pretty much what I asked.
8 out of 10 times it was. Give me 1 second. Never Ending Water, yeah. Sorry, yeah, I don't want you in here. I don't want to take the chance of any botters, anybody starting to bot my channel. I can't, I'm not going to lose my channel. When it comes up like that, and honestly, I've seen that message pop up with multiple names. It ain't gonna happen. Sorry. Just stay out of my chat. Yep. Sorry. I'm not gonna do it. Just stay out of my chat. Is it gonna happen with me saying it? No. It's going to happen again multiple times. I'm not. Just because I say, oh, stay out of my chats, it's going to happen. But like I said, mine was Square Enix. 8 out of 10 times, yeah, it was a good game. I'm not gonna lie, I personally love the game. Now, I've seen a lot of games that I've liked that people don't. Case in point, you know, there's that big debate with Final Fantasy VIII. Nobody really liked that because of the whole junction system. I have multiple reasons to like. I actually like the game. The junction system was kind of eh. You know, like, oh my god, I've got to have the GFs or the summonings and have them with me at all times to be able to bump up my power or bump up my magic or bump up my defense. You know, that was kind of stupid. And then on top of that, having it where technically you had to, if you split your team up or anything like that, you had to, you know, they did have the quick change option where, and you will just take your, we'll just take your GF and put it on this person. No question there. The problem is with that is, yeah, they would take the GF, but if they didn't have the magic that was junction to the stat, oh, guess what? It didn't work. So, you know, they'd have the GF, but they wouldn't have any of the advantages that went along with that GF. So not only would you have to transfer the GF or the summonings, whatever you want to call it, honestly. Excuse me. Whatever you want it to call the summonings, you know, you had to have the magic to go along with it. Oh, and here's the catch-22 with that. So you did have the magic to go along with it. Then you had to come up with the thing of, okay, I have the magic to come along with it, but do I want to, you know, you're in a fight, you're really getting ready to go through everything, da 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 da. All right, we're gonna do this one. We're doing it at 12 o'clock. I can do another upgrade. I can. Ooh, automatic vacuum. That's what I was looking for. That fixes your cleanliness. Is it me or is the vacuum not there? Is it me or am I physically blind right now? Did the vacuum not? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god, I've done lost train of thought. Oh, I've done it again. Ooh, I need to check all that. Before I go over there and do that, let's see. You're good on that. You know something? Oh, still gonna do parts. Let's see. Yep, tires. We need 13 of them. Pattern oil. Nope. We need 6 of those. That way they're actually in stock. They're good. They're good. All right, there we go. That's a decent order. What about fuel? Ooh. I'm glad I checked that. Oh boy, that would have. Oh boy, I about ran out of fuel. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, the Final Fantasy VIII thing. But with me, I have more than just the game that made it special for me. But yeah, having to switch back and forth, and you know, as you were playing it, you know, you had to have magic. You had to have the magic to junction with you, and you had to have the GF to junction the magic to you. Well, once you got the magic and you junctioned it, and you were in a major fight, and you needed that magic for the fight. Oh well, it's going to lower my. It's going to lower everything. 12 a.m. 12 a.m. 010101001 R22. Alright, that one's right. What about you? Postage right, time's right. That's right. That is all right.
Awesome.
Damn it. Really? I thought the fuel was here already. That's right, that's right, that's right. Yep, this is all right.
Good, I'll go.
Yes, you're good.
Great job.
Alright, I'll worry about your popcorn in a minute. I got to go get the fuel going. I cannot believe I missed that step. That's just going to cost me some reputation. I'm so close to rep 9. Or rep 7. I'll get it right in a second. That did make it a pain in the ass, because then it was like, okay, am I going to sacrifice my, if you had that magic junction to your health, am I going to sacrifice my little, am I going to sacrifice some of my health to cast this magic? Especially if you had double cast or stuff like that on it. And, you had to weigh the good with the bad on that. And it was a lot easier said than done when push come to shove about it, honestly. For what it's worth, anyway. Have y'all done the, delivery products? Let's see. Y'all added a lot of stuff on the shelf. Okay. Alright, we need to add some orders. I'm gonna lose money on it, but that's fine. I'm gonna lose money on that, that's fine. We'll get those, that's fine. I'm gonna lose a little bit. I'm not getting the bargain. I'm not really losing money, but I'm not getting the bargain. We'll add those. Let's see where we're at. 491. Let's go ahead and add those since we are getting the bargain. Alcohol. Oh god, we need those. Where are we at? We definitely need that. Cigarettes. We should be okay. I'm not getting the bargain. That should put me right. Oh, I can get up to 19 more. Let's get those. Alright, and then we'll do hats because I can do those in increments of 1. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how much more space. I got one more space. Oh yeah. 4. Alright, order. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Thank you. Throw it in here. I'm actually taking. Throw it towards the back. Throw it towards the back. Throw it towards the back. I can tell I've just been quick releasing throws. Ooh. That sounds like a sandstorm's coming in. It is. Of course. Hey, let's make your life even more fun. Right in the middle of it, let's just throw a sandstorm at you. Yay! I've always wanted one of those. This sucks for you. You're sitting here getting your car washed in a sandstorm. That's about as bad as when you do it and a bird comes and puts on it right after you finish drying it off and polishing it. There you go. I'm out of your way. Come on in. Oh, that was all? I didn't even pay attention. Wow. Alright. I think we're about at a point that... Let's see. I know I'm going to have to end up taking Ruby out here. So let me do this. It's full. Okay, do that. Alright, let's see. anything worth a damn? Doesn't look like it. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay, maybe I got lucky. It didn't do no sand mounts anywhere. I can live with that this time. I'll just keep an eye on the traffic. That will let me know. I was coming to give y'all some pops corn. Give me a second. Alright, take one. Stand here. I act like I'm gonna shoot it over here. Get it up to 100 and go over here. Bam. Oh my god, I missed. Wow. Wow, I actually missed. Really? That sucked. I cannot believe I missed. I missed it. I missed. Really? Oh. Oh well. At least I do have the vacuum now. I can just go boop, bzzz, and it cleans everything up for me. As soon as they get out of the way. Thank you. But yeah, I remember. Is it always been underground? I thought it come above ground. Honestly, I thought it was above ground. Really? I wonder if I have the vacuum tool now. Nope, I don't even have the vacuum tool unlocked yet. Huh? What is that unlocked? Okay. Upgrades. Let's go to the cinema. Do I have anything? Can I do the next level? Yeah, I can do the next level. Try. One additional parking spot and a new movie. Yeah, let's do it. I can honestly say the one thing I like about the cinema is what's the whole trending? Ticket cost increased by 100% for this movie. Okay, there's trending right. Alright, well let's do Peep and Pete. So we're gonna do it at rush hour, which is 12 p.m. And we're gonna set it because it's trending. There we go. And it should be clean, everything's set up. I got the popcorn pop and oop, I got somebody at the car wash. Beep 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 beep. Ooh, it's so close to closing time, man. Okay, it's so close to well, not really closing time. So close. Ooh. You know something? I think that. I think I might close down the station. I'm gonna do this car and I'm gonna close down the car wash. Ooh, we got a popularity increase. Alright. We're at level 6 popularity? Level 7 popularity now? Alright, there we go. Alright. Honestly, we're gonna close this for now. We're gonna close that. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna probably do this car, then I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna do this car, and I'm gonna close this off. Do you need anything under the hood? No. What about on this side? You need a scratcher. Okay, there we go. What about this side? Need tire, scratch, and mirror. We'll do the scratch first. I don't even want to try to even... something tells me not even to try and fight that this time. I don't know what's going on with it. I'm not going to fight it. Okay, we'll just put this one. I know I need a mirror, so we're going to take a mirror, walk over here and do this. Pop, 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 pop. Put the mirror in. There we go. And I know it needs one tire, so we'll go here and put this one tire in. We're going to slowly shut down the store. Because I want to say I'm at the point now, let's see, complete all challenges to be able to upgrade. Okay, I got to do one more customer. Whoop. So yeah, what we're going to do is go over here, management map, and we're going to shut down the repair bin. Okay. I'm going to leave the cinema open because we do have that one going out. Alright. This is closed now. Drop this off. Technically, all I need to do is those. I'm going to go ahead and do this while I'm at it.
Super.
I think what I'm going to do, yep, right now, I'm going to finish filling these people up.
Oh, super.
Before I even go in there, I'm going to fill these people up, do these 4 cars. Hopefully nobody else comes in. If they do, I'll go ahead and do them before I leave. But I'm going to shut the pumps down, do the people inside, so we're done with the quest part of it.
Pretty much what I asked for.
We'll be done with the quest part of that, you know.
Have a nice day.
There we go, that's all shut down. We're gonna go in here, go to the computer, get back to management, the map, and we're gonna shut down the fuel dispensers. Alright. Technically, I could shut that down, but I think it makes them leave if I do. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do everybody in line. We're not gonna worry about stocking up the shelves right now. What I might end up doing is, at least doing the level up, shut everything down, do the level up. See, now we can do the level 5 gas station, but we're going to get all these people out of here first before we shut everything down. I'm going to shut everything down except for the cinema because, you know, hey, that's kind of just passive, you know. That's really only passive income, you know. You don't really have to do a lot with that. You can shut, you know, I like how you can individually shut stuff down on this. So, you know, it's one of those that we'll do that. You know, shut all this down except for the cinema for right now. That way we're still making some kind of money. You know, it ain't like before where we weren't making no money. And, you know, just use the cinema while we totally do a revamp after the level up and everything. Yeah. You know, see what we can actually, you know, as long as we don't spend so much money, you know, kind of be smart about our money. As far as what we buy. You know, like I said, I'm not going to restock any shelves right now. I'm going to just do, like I said, I want to try to get all these people out of here as quick as possible. Hopefully I can get them out quick enough before more and more people come in. Unfortunately, I did have a long line. Maybe I can get all these customers out of here before more people come in.
Have a nice day.
And whatever. And once I get these people out of here, oh my god. Of course, you're going to bring 19 things up here when I'm trying to get out of here. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. You know, hey, that's more money in my pocket. I'm not going to argue. Well, I guess I am arguing. But yeah, we're going to get this, you know, this person checked out. Hopefully nobody else comes in. I can close the parking lot down. And
Worried I'd go over budget.
damn you. Alright, I'm going to leave the management map. Shut this parking lot down. There we go. That stops them for now. Honestly, I'm gonna do it. It doesn't matter you're in here. I don't care. We're going back to this map. We're gonna shut this parking lot down. Be done with it for right now. I need the gas station opened so I can keep doing the cinema. And now that we've shut all that down, we're gonna sit here and do a complete cleanup. Go around. Empty that out. Empty that out. Throw this away, get it out here in the dumpster. Boom. Take this, put it out in the dumpster. Take our berm out, clean up. Yeah, alright, we're good to go. Come in here and sweep up, get all these footprints up. There we go, there we go. Why is there so many? Oh. Is there something blocked over here? Is there? Nope. Okay. Alright, so everything's shut down now except for the movie theater and you know. Oh, how did that get back here? Okay, okay. I'm not gonna argue. I'm not. No. Okay. I guess my cashier must have upset somebody and they threw a banana at her. Okay. All right. So right now, all we got is the cinema opened up. I think we've got a movie planned for Rush Hour. Yep, 12 p.m. So I don't think we'll really have anybody coming there just yet. Let me go in here and see how much the next up. I'm gonna just see how much the next upgrade is. Let me see. Because I do have the car wash I could have done. That's 1,500. That's 2,500. Okay, yeah. All right, we get the vacuum, new shelves, 2 customer toilets, additional parking spots, 5. Okay, this is where we're going to get all the employee trailers now. That does make a difference. Wall repaint. Yeah, there's the wall repaint service, more decorations, structural upgrades, and the air. Okay, actually, this is what we need right now because this is going to cut down all the downtime when I'm painting and this, that, and the other. That's going to take care of all that. So we're going to go ahead and there we go. Now we are level 5 gas station is upgraded all the way. Yeah, it expanded out behind us. I figured that's what it was. I wanted to say that's what it was. That's good. That's good. But the thing is I'm going to have to paint all the new set. Oh, thank God it gave me all that stuff back. We're gonna pick all this up. We're actually gonna do a good remodel on this. I'm picking up all the clutter right now. Even inside, I'm gonna do it. I'll pick all this up, all this, you know, like this whole, yeah, it expanded out. Why did it do the back like that? I've never noticed that before. I do know that I do not have the room in the... I do not have the room in the, oh my God, I can't talk. I can't think. I do not have the room to unload all the product. To be able to switch where, I don't have the warehouse space. Thank you. I knew I'd eventually get it. I knew I'd figure it out. I do not have the warehouse space to do what I want to do, I believe. Let's see. Products. Yeah, we're at 513 and 600. Let's see. Can I do all these? Can I do all these? Alright, let's see. Can I put this up? Because one of the things I will be doing, if possible, pick all this up. This is where I'm at. I'm at 579, 590. Did I put anything in here? I didn't do that right now. Where's that put me at? That puts me 574, so I can pick those up. 584, and there's what? 6, 7. Okay, there should be enough room for that. 591, so I can pick this up. Okay, now that gives me, because one of the things I like doing is I like taking this out from here. I personally like moving this over here, and that's me. But something tells me I might be. Alright, let me see something. How much? Let's see. We're gonna get upgrades. I ain't worried about that. Warehouse. Extra. Oh no, that's only 750. So let's go and do that. Ooh, we we got a little canopy over our place now. Okay. Can I do the next upgrades? I'm not worried about calling. I can do it. That's 1,000. Yes. Okay. That should put our warehouse at max level. Really? I forgot to. Okay, you know something? I'm sorry. All the employees for right now, please take the day off. There you go. Have a good day. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for y'all to come in. That was my fault. Okay, I got 2 new emails. I'll check them here in a minute. I need to check this ticket. Let me validate your ticket. Okay. Peep and Pete, 12 a.m., 12 a.m. It's supposed to be p.m., but, you know, hey, I'm not going to argue. 3668, 3368. Ooh, I about messed up. Yes. Correct. Ticket validated. There we go. Let me go over here and let me try to validate your ticket. 12, Peeping Tom. Nope, you are not yet. Peeping Tom. It's Peeping Pete. Get it right. Nope. Get. No. 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 I'm sorry. I'm back. Oh, there we go. Got it. I'm not answering the phone call right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Uncle. I'm not going to talk to you right now. I got to make some money because I'm getting ready to spend a bunch of money. Considering I was at a almost 12 grand just now. So I'm kind of hurting a little bit on money-wise. All right. Peep and Pete, 12 a.m., 3368, R22. Sleeping Pete, wrong. Wrong poster. Okay, I'm starting to see. I was going. Dude, really? Yeah. Wow. Okay. All right. Peep and Pete. That's correct. 3368. Yes, you're a good customer.
Have a nice day.
Yep, you do the same now. Do you want any popcorn? Popcorn? Okay. Oh, popcorn? Okay. Oh, the movie's starting to. Don't you want some? Okay, there you go. I knew you'd eventually want some popcorn. All right, let's do it. We'll go 100%. Pow. Oh. Pow. Thank you. Make me drunk. No. I cannot believe I missed that. Okay, let's check you out. Let's see what you got. Peep and Pete. Yep, that's all right. That's right. There you go. You're a good customer. Hey, we're level 8 on a renowned. You want some popcorn? Ooh, we got another one. Come on, let's go over here. Are you a true customer? Peep and Pete, 12 a.m., 3368. Yep. Thank you. Yay! Alright, anybody want popcorn? Popcorn? Nope. Okay, we got another person coming up. Alright, Peep and Pete, 12 a.m., R22. Yep. Ticket. Oh.
Just as I wanted.
Shoot this way. Nope. Ow. Hey, we're gonna go this way. Ow. I'm learning you now. Ha 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 ha. Oh, we got another one with some popcorn. Do this. Go this way with it and pow. Ha ha. Alright, let's go ahead and add that. Whoa, what's going on? What's the hold up, people? What is the hold up over here? Yeah. God. Driving me nuts with that. My God. some jackass didn't want to go. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Nope. Haha. Alright. That's enough for right now. Wow. What's the bus doing here? I don't have anything open. Oh my god, I got to close the gas station for them? Oh no. Oh my god, I did not know that. Wow. Okay. I know that for next time. You actually got to physically close the gas station. But that sucks because if you close that, it closes the cinema. Oh boy. I will remember that for next time. That's okay. At least I'm making some money. I'm getting some of the money back from where I upgraded everything, you know. I just don't have none of my sodas or anything in here. You know, where I really could have made some money. Maybe it'll buy me out. I don't know. 7 people here at the cash register. I cannot believe I did that. Oh my god, what was I? Oh my god. At least if I had had my employees in here, it would have been better. But, you know, hey, it is what it is.
Thanks a bunch.
Can't believe I did that. Wow, I mean, in a way, it's kind of a good thing because if they buy me out, I can pick the shelf up, you know. I can do that if push comes to shove, which kind of helps me with the remodel I'm going to get ready to do. But I did not realize that this would happen since I didn't close the shop. I thought that closing the parking lot fixed all this. But I do know that, you know, if you close the whole gas station, your cinema don't work. So that's what I was looking at. I was trying to make, you know, I was just going to try to make money off the cinema. Because if you got your employees here, they're making money on the clock. And, you know, but that's good to know.
Nice.
That I'll just have to go that little bit of time without having it. Cinema while I get everything situated. Or at least somewhat situated. What I can end up doing is
Cool.
well, I guess I'm gonna have to shut everything down. I mean, I don't have a choice. I mean, I'll see if the cinema stays open, but I was thinking that, you know, if you close the entire gas station down, that means the cinema's shut
Have a
down
nice
too, I
day.
believe. I'm gonna have to double check that. I thought that, you know, I figured that's the way it is. We'll find out in a second.
Thanks a bunch.
Yep. Come on. You would think being out in the desert, the spirits that the
I
natives
was
would
worried
use, they
we'd
would
be
have a
stranded.
wolf in him. You figured, but hey. I don't know what kind of budget they have and what kind of actual limit they have with their how much coding they can put to their game. I don't know how they have this. Again, I'm not a coder, so I couldn't tell you how to do this anyway. People that code and write games and develop games, you know, hey, more power to them. That's me when it comes to I'm over in left field or right field somewhere, whatever you want to say. I'm just totally non-compliant about it. Oh, they've done opened that up too. The barn's built now. Oh. All right, let's do this. Oh, wait a minute. Let's do this. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do management. Now, I want the cinema to stay open, but I'm scared. If that closes, will the cinema continue to run? Well, let's find out. Nope, cinema is closed. Okay, Alright, we're gonna have to see what we can do. Know that I've got to do the initial painting on this before I can use the painting service, which that kind of sucks because to me, me having to do the initial painting is kind of defeating the purpose, but you know, hey, whatever. It is what it is. We're gonna go to. Alright, we're gonna have to do some. We're gonna take and make this an actual wall. We're gonna make this an actual wall. We're gonna make this a flower pot window. We're gonna make this a flower pot window. We're gonna make this wall. We're gonna make this a flower pot window. We're gonna make this a wall. All these are fine here. Yep. I changed these for a reason. You'll understand in a minute. We're gonna change this one to the flower pot because that's what all the windows are. Is the flower pot as such. So let me go in. Let me look around. I'm actually going to make this a window wall and this a regular wall. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to make it like that. I'm going to change it. Okay. Got that. Got that. Ooh, I like that. I like that setup. But that's the Halloween one, ain't it? Oh no, we got that. Ooh, I like that. That's the Halloween. What's that? That's not paintable. Oh. What else you got? Oh, that one. Ooh, that's not bad. That's the Valentine's. That's not paintable, not paintable, not paintable. I actually like that. And it's paintable. What is that? Isle Gable? Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, there we go. That looks like I can live with that. Yeah. This. Oh yeah. There we go. Again, I don't like the fact that I've got to do the initial painting because they won't. The service will not. Match. You know, all they will do is repaint the existing color, which I find horrendous that I have to. You know, I'm sitting here painting it originally. That way I have the colors that I want, and then when you buy the service, I'm gonna end up buying the service here once I get all this painted. remember what buttons did. There we go. I want the dark black, green. Ah, dang it. I'll clean it up in a minute. See, to me, them not coming in and like when you buy the painting service, not giving you the option of every paint. That kind of, To me, to have to go in here and be like, okay, I want this painted this color, this painted this color, this painted this color. After I've already done it is, but you know, hey, like I said, once it's done, you know, hey, it's done. Like with all this, when they come in here, all that will be painted, all that will be painted, all this will be painted. And if I'm not mistaken, I've got. Nope, I still don't have the color I want. That's fine. We'll go back to this. We'll go out here. And let's see. Oh, dang it. Oh, yep. I gotta do this whole section of wall here. I'm gonna paint the roof black. I got to do that front. I got to do the front facades. You know, like I said, I want to make sure that my color palette, the way I want the gas station look, is there. You know, because I'd hate to spend the money to have them come and paint the place and be like, oh man, nah, it was supposed to, I wanted it all red, or I wanted this, or I wanted that, you know. So with the paint service, you got to remember, when you use it, you either have it set as, okay, this is how I'm gonna keep it, period, or I'm gonna keep it like this for, say, 2 sets of paint. And what I mean by that is, you know, like if you look in here, how it's starting to deteriorate up the wall. You're gonna keep the paint scheme like that for at least 2 times to make the painting service worthwhile. You know, you painted originally, and then you get the painting service, and you use the painting service twice. So technically, you're leaving it for 3 times. You painted it initially, hired a painting service twice, and then you change it again. To me, that's the only way to make it worth doing, to use the service. I know I do want to move that, I want to move the cash register. If I'm not mistaken, with the pneumatic camera, I should be able to upgrade it or use a better one. Not for sure. I'll have to double check with that, you know, when I go to move it. But I do want to move the... I do want to move it. Because it's not where I want it. Sticking out in the middle of the aisle like that, no, we're not going to do that. Running over here just to paint this. Usually, I wasn't. Yeah, it is kind of a long stream. I really weren't expecting it to go that long, but you know, hey, it is what it is. I'm grateful. I had a stream earlier today that just, I got into the stream, and next thing I know, I started feeling horrible. I didn't feel good. I was having a hard time staying awake, and I had to end it after an hour and a half. So it kind of messes up my whole YouTube part of it, but you know, hey, I did choose this one right here. It does kind of mess up the whole YouTube because there's an inconsistency, but I'll figure it out. Alright, here's all that. Okay, I've got walls in here that I've got to paint to match it up. Oh, actually, I think I'm gonna change them. No, I'm not gonna change them this time. Not this time. I'll change it next time. Is that even the same color? No. Damn it. That's just that one. That is that one. Yep, there it is. It's just where my sleep schedule's messed up because of what I'm going through. 1 minute I'm wide awake all day, the next minute it's all I can do is stay awake. So, I mean, it is what it is. I do know that I'm going to continue doing this. There's certain things I've noticed. Mic placement picks up, no matter how much I do noise reduction or anything like that. It catches my keys. Where I don't actually have a smooth glide with the mouse, I pick it up and move it. You can hear me picking it up and putting it down. Different things like that. Excuse me. And honestly, I did not have the intention of doing what I'm doing right now on stream. I had all intentions of doing this off stream, but recording it so it doesn't mess up the continuity of the YouTube series. As far as the uploads, the way I'm uploading it, because I already have a bad enough continuity where the stream today was just. I did not realize, when I did the one today, I did not realize how much, like when I play the game on my own, I don't realize, I never picked up on how much I was actually, how much time I was spending doing, like what I'm doing right now, trying to get everything perfect. Because of my OCD, I never, playing the game on my own, I never realized how much time I used to re-prep the rebuild. Like, okay, is there saying I can paint that? If that's so, it's gonna be. Nope, nope, nope. What does that do? Does that paint that brick? No, I do not want that. Do not. Please say that. Oh my goodness. Please say that did not mess up my roof. Please say I was able to stop it. I was, but now I got to find that splatter of paint wherever. Oh, it didn't give me the splatter of paint. Okay, that works. I can live with that. Oh, I done lost track. Alright, that's all that up there. Okay. I did not realize how much time I spent, downtime I spent playing this game. I streamed for an hour and a half earlier today. I like that. I like that one. Ooh, yes. There we go. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Let's see, where are we gonna put it? Did I leave it over here in this corner? Should I leave it over here? Yeah, we're gonna leave it over here in this corner. But we're gonna put it. Let me see how this one's set up. Okay. Right there, 3. Yep, right there. back there. You can't get around. Yep, that's what I want. And I like that color. What is it? R to Q. No, what is it? Right button remove Q. There we are. Alright, is that good for the Q? Not good for the Q. Yeah, okay, so this area needs to be pretty much clear, so I can put something over here. Okay, is this empty? Oh, that's empty, so I can put that up. Alright, how much room do I have in my, oh, I got plenty. But like what I'm doing right now, I never realized how much downtime I would take in the game. And it kind of bothered me today, especially when I was realizing I was getting tired and everything. I was like, man, I am wasting a lot of time doing nothing right now and expecting this to be entertaining. You know, it's not, you know, something that people would want to come and watch. They don't want you to sit, you know, people come to watch you do the cash register and stuff like that, and I understand, and do the, you know, fuel pump and see how you build it up and all the DLCs. I understand that. And I did not realize until today when I was trying to do that, how much time that I would spend doing what I'm doing now. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to do this here, what I'm doing right now. I really did not. I wasn't expecting it. Okay, we're going to use the wall, repaint wall. It is only 500. But I never realized that I was doing this. I mean, it was one of those that upon doing it today, I realized. The problem with me doing small talk during these times, one, I just caught that, and I don't know how long ago you said that, as far as chat. Because I want to figure out a way that my chat is more in my field of view than over, you know, where it's actually on my screen overlay, where I can see it. Because one of the things I'm having a problem with is looking over and actually catching chat when it pops up. I'm not seeing it. And because of that, I'm missing out. And it's not anybody's fault. It's just my setup right now. And when I'm sitting here, and I honestly, point blank and simple, I'm sitting here, I don't see anybody talking, so I don't know if anybody's there. And trying to come up with small talk that I can do is kind of hard. I find that I end up honestly repeating a lot of stuff over and over and over within a short amount of time, because that's what starts flickering through my head, and I'm starting to do something. I'll kind of stop talking for a second, and then I'll go back, and you see that I just got everything just got painted. So everything's back to full match color. They're sitting here painting. Haha. All this got painted in, and again, I know that the inside of that got painted. Yep, all that got done, and that's gonna be white on the inside of there. But all my, you know, everything's painted up to where it needs to be now, and I love the way that looks. Oh wow, I really love that plywood look. I'm glad they added that. But my small talk ends up being a loop, is the best way to say it. It's a constant loop of the exact same thing over and over and over. And I don't catch it until after I realize, wait a minute, I've already said this, I've already talked about this. So, again, I am one of those that I do better when I'm bouncing off of people, or if I'm really. Now, I get really engrossed into a game, then I'll start running off at the mouth about everything. Pretty much anything. It's just, I've always done. Alright, actually, we're going to do this. We're going to go to the shelves. We're going to sell the small food. Yes, we're going to sell the small soft drink. And we're gonna sell a small ice cream. Okay. Alright, out of this, do this, go to features, shit. I know I want that, the big ones. I sold the ice cream. I want the big ice cream one. Got the big cigarette. I'm not going to need the big alcohol right now. I'm not going to need the big car. Actually, yes, I'm going to buy that. I'm going to sell my little one. I'm going to buy another hat stand. Nope. I'm already at $6,000, so leave it at there. Go out of this, go to this, go to shelves. I'm going to, let's see, what did I buy? I bought big cigarette, food, ice cream, newspaper stand, so I can sell this one, the small newspaper stand. Okay, and I've got all my shelves picked up. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Actually, let me go outside and look. I got it. Yep. Pick this up, redecorate outside. I might actually end up blocking, something. I want that neon open sign. Decorations, movables, hanging. No, there's nothing there. Hanging, yeah, there it is. I do want that. Okay. I have my reasons for that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put the beer one there. We're gonna take this. We're gonna do the, where's it at? Open sign, there. Now I got the two signs, yep. We're gonna take the curtain. That's gonna go back here again. That's a given. Get up. Thank you. That's gonna go there. Let's put. Alright, that, nope. That can actually be sold. I do not want that. That just doesn't fit what I'm doing. That can be sold. I got 2 gold lamps. I got silver. Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all don't no longer fit what I'm doing. We're gonna put. Oh, I didn't know I had another beer sign. Yeah, we're gonna put it right here. That looks good. We're gonna take this. And we'll put the fire commander. Whoa, wait a minute. Where did that go? I don't want it in there. No. I want it out here. We're gonna take. Yeah, we're gonna take the Alaskan trucker. Yeah, we'll put that there. Yep, that's going back out front. Oh, actually, no. We're gonna put that. Oh, we're gonna put that right there. We're gonna take the gold rim that goes back over here by the electrical boxes. We're gonna take the wagon wheel and that goes here. That's a given. That's just something I want on this side. That's a given. I'm gonna be an oddball. I'm gonna put both the Lust ones here. Alright, Lust from Beyond, Lust from Beyond, M edition. Got there we go. I'm gonna do this and alright, I'm not gonna use the coffin, so I'll sell the coffin. Crap. Little tweed. Come on. Come on. I just paid $500 to get this place painted. Where you at? There you are. Run on over there. Get to where you're gonna go, then I'm gonna smack you. Oh, you bastard. I hate when the game does that. Now I've got a bag of trash done flung somewhere and I don't know where it went. Man, can y'all... Really? Yeah, there is no telling where that bag of trash went. Okay. Asshole. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, let me go back out here to decorate. Okay. What are we gonna put on this side? I know I want the oil lamp outside. Where's it at? Now that I have extra spot, we're gonna put the oil lamp there. Yeah, that looks good. We're gonna take and put. I'm gonna put the cow skull right there. Yeah. Nah, not the cow skull. Better here. Oh, you can't. Yeah. Oh. I was trying to do it. Yeah, that looks better. We'll put the cow skull there. La 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 la. We'll put that one there. That one there. That one there. Do we have any more? Yeah, yep, there's a poster. We'll put Soul Bright there. Actually, no, Soul Bright does not look good there. Pick you up, put you back, take you. What about you? How do you look back? Okay. That one looks better. It doesn't matter that the top got cut off. Soul Bright, we'll put here. Ooh, there's Orbital Racer. We'll put Soul Bright there. What about Orbital Racer? How's that one? That one ain't too bad. I can live with that one cut off. What do we got in here? Anything? We're gonna put a swamp picture in here. Swamp ass. Gazebo. Forest. There. Can I put anything else out here? I put something up there. Alright. Actually, I need the Dust Bowl painting. That is gonna go there. I need the old clock. Hit B. Oh, ooh, no. What's wrong with that? I was gonna say that looked good until I looked up that note. That would drive me. I can live with that. It's, right? Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that. Yep. Alright. Let's see. What is this? Porch photo, shore photo. Another swamp style photo. Oh, old house photo. Oh, come on. Thank you. We'll put the shore photo? Yeah, we'll put that there. Alright, I'll use this lamp. I'll put it right there. I will put this photo there. This photo there. The antlers there. Ooh, the key shelf. Ooh. Actually, no. You know something? I'm gonna take that out. We're gonna put the E shelf there, because because that stands out. What is this, old house photo? And screw it, I know you can't really see it, but let's see. And this side. There you put it. Put it there, but you can't see it behind the pipes. Ain't the point. I want to. There we go. I got it. Alright, I have another old clock. Ooh, I can sell that. Sell. Let's see, where can I put this? B, thank you. Let's actually put the piano right here. Right there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yes. Alright, I don't need that one anymore. Honestly, I don't need it. I will use the old blue barrel. I'll put the old blue barrel right there. And that leaves the slabs. We're gonna go to the shells. And first and foremost, let's put this up. Alright. Yep, that seems like the perfect place for that. Shells, alcohol. Yep, that seems like a good place for that. We'll do this. That gets it straighter, and we'll put it right. Come on, there we go. Right there, alcohol. That's bad stuff. Okay. And we're gonna go to the shells. Alright, let's do the big soft drink. Let's put this over here. That, no, don't. Which one I want to put it? There we go. We'll put it right there. Nope, that blocks that entry. Do that. That looks good. That looks good. Then we'll do this. We'll go over here. Shelf. Inclusion. Actually, wait. Let's see. I'm gonna go with. I got two of these. Now we're gonna put one in. So you're gonna have one of these. Right when you walk in. I know most of the time when you walk into a gas station, you got car care products and little novelty hats together. Alright, that's a big newspaper stand. We're gonna set that. Yep, we're gonna set it right in front of this window. As soon as I get it green, hit B to take the snap off so I can get it as close as possible. Hit B again. Get straight. There we go. Get that shelves there. Now we get the food nice. Got the big food. Alright, we're gonna put the big food over here. This game reminds me a lot of Roadside Research that the guys played on Dumpster, but that game is a lot newer. It's nice to see similar mechanics. Okay, I haven't even seen that on the Dumpster yet, as far as Need's game, and I do know that the developers of this game just come out with a demo called Airport Contraband. And I'm thinking about, you know, getting the free demo, downloading it to try it and stream it just to see. I mean, can't hurt. We're gonna put this one over here. Yeah, we're gonna put this one over here by the door. Oh, it seems weird. Ooh, that's a little that's a bit too close. There we go, at least when the things are out there, they're not hitting the wall. What about this one? Yeah, that one's far enough. Actually, let's get the sunglass. Let's see which one's cheaper. Yeah, it's one of those that I figured I'd try. All right, that's $349, $189, $272, $204. Okay, we're gonna do this one, and we're gonna do this one. I'd rather do those two. They're the cheapest, and it's not gonna break me. All right, where are we gonna put the toy? No, the plush toys are gonna go down here. Yeah, put the plushies by the ice cream. Actually, I'll put both of them down here, honestly. Do that. We're gonna put the toy one right in front of the mirror. I don't know when I'll start doing it, but I know it just come out. I think it come out today. Because I kept, when I start this game up, it pops up talking about it. So it's one of those that, it seems interesting. I'll try it. I'll give it a fair shot. But I'm determined, that if I'm going to be doing this, if I'm going to be streaming, if I'm going to be, you know, putting myself out there in this way, I'm not just going to be doing it for, oh, let me follow this trend, let me follow that trend. Yes, to a certain degree, I will. But if I personally don't like the game, if I have a problem with the game, then, sorry, it's something to drink. Then I know the content I'm gonna put out with it is gonna be crap, because I'm gonna be forcing myself. Oh yeah, this is no. I don't want to force myself. This game that I'm playing right now, this gas station simulator, is kind of long and tedious and has a lot of downtime the way I play it, but I enjoy it. I like it. You know, to me, to a certain degree, it's relaxing. Yes, I do get frustrated at times, but it's not like, oh my god, I'm gonna throw my controller, or oh my god, screw this game kind of crap. You know, it's a normal frustration. I make a simple mistake and it causes me problems in the long run. Stuff like that. And you know, right now, yes, I'm losing money badly, but I'd rather lose that little bit of money that I'm losing right now. Alright, what does this give? That gives me the spark plug. I ain't worried about it. I am not worried about the spark plug exchange. I am not worried about any crystal pump durability. I've got, okay, alright. What can I do with the driving? Can I go up any further? Yep, I can. What is this? Automatic validator and new movie. You know something? Ooh, that's 5,000. Nope. I got to order some delivery stuff. Alright, let's see how many tires I got. I got 21, but they're not on sale. Got 39. Oh, it takes 48, so that's 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can have up to 60, so I need 5 more. 1, 2, 5. Engine oil, add 1, battery. don't sell. Okay, we're going to do quarter. Alright, how much fuel can I have? 1,000 liters. No. Oh god, 2.8. Nope, 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 nope. I'll wait. I'm already closed. I'm not gonna rush. Now the only thing is I got to. Yep, I got to redo all this. This is one of the mechanics that they've added in that I honestly appreciated. And the fact of when you originally had the employees restock, they just grab whatever and throw up there. So you, like, say you had 20, 30, 20 of these, they would grab all 20 of these and put up there and then grab whatever space is left for these. And you would only have one type of product up there. It wouldn't let you space it out, and now it actually does. 15, 15, 15. And yes, you do have the airstrip stuff now, but I haven't started that DLC yet, so we're gonna keep it at this, and I can do 10%. I'll do 5 on that one, 5 on that one. There, now I'm at 100%. So that is how they'll stock that shelf when the time comes. They'll stock it in that manner. 15, 20, 20, 15. You know, that's the only percentage of space to product ratio they'll do. So, all right, there's that one. Do this, boy, restock, custom, and. Let me start now, right here. And. I think there's enough hats that I can do 10% on every single hat. Yep, there we go. I'll do the same for this. Voice, restock, custom. And. See, that's another thing I need to do. I need to go ahead and get on my employees. Because once I put all those trailers down, do it. Sorry about it. Speaking of dicks, you were saying it gets pretty stressful. But you were rushing to hope. I said that actually. Speaking of DLCs, you said it gets pretty stressful, but before you were rushing. Yeah, with the DLCs, alright. Hold on. Did that do like I wanted it to? Yeah. Okay, like you come, everything's closed, so I'm not in a rush right now. Okay, you go over here to the management map. Okay. Up here, the RV camp is a DLC, the cinema, the airstrip, and the car junkyard are all DLCs of this game. Yeah, I happened to read that wrong. That's why I was like, huh? Yeah, like I said, the car junkyard, the airstrip, the cinema, and RV camp are all DLCs of this game. The extra content. And when I was first playing it, I wouldn't have my laugh it up. I wouldn't have everything built up properly. I wouldn't have my warehouse as big as it is. I wouldn't have this, that, and the other. And I realized I got a delivery over there waiting. And the airstrip and particularly the airstrip. The airstrip is directly tied to your gas station. And in that aspect, it does get stressful. So if you don't have it where you have all your employees, all 8 of them, where you have 4 in the morning and 4 at night that pretty much run the gas station, what ends up happening is you're stuck doing so much at a certain given time that you miss out on a lot of content and a lot of stuff over in the airstrip. Let's see. Let's go to the trailers. How much are 600? Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy it. That gives us 4 now. I gotta watch my money. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy the next one. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's at least get 6 employees. We're gonna have at least 6 employees. Yep, I'll stop there. Now I need to hire, because I can only hire 2 at a time. Oh, yeah. Guess what? You're hired. You're hired. Okay, now I'm gonna have to wait for the next. I'm gonna have to wait 7 minutes for 2 more pop up. All right, let's see. Day. I thought I did 6. Wait a minute. No, I'll end up with 6 extra. Let's make you night. Let's make you night. I don't want you starting yet. Let's see what. Let's see, fueling and. All right, I'm gonna have you doing fuel cars and restock shelves. Even though you're restocking 1, I can live with that. Let's see, you fueling, cash ready, repairing a level 3. All right, well, I'll have you repair the cars and clean the station. There we go. Now I just got to wait for that. Okay. While I'm waiting, I'll go over here and restock what I just bought as far as oh crap, I forgot when you do that they paint this too. I just realized that when they do the paint, they paint everything. Darn it. I wanted to change the color of the workshop. Oh well, I'll do it next time. Okay. Go here. Place all. Yep, that takes them all out of my warehouse. I didn't get the tires. Did I get these? Yep. Place all. Yep, I don't have none in there. Did I get any oil? Yes. Place it. Whoops. Did I get any batteries? No. Okay. What I'm doing there as far as that, I'm buying the exact amount that stays inside the shop so it's not taking up the space in the warehouse. I'd rather have stock in the pour in here than pour in there. Okay, over here, go to delivery products. Okay. We got 37 of those, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna add some more of those. 35, we got plenty of that. We got 40, plenty of that, plenty of that. Alright, we got plenty of those. 40 of those, 29 of those. Alright, we need some more of those. Alright, that's on sale, that's good, that's good, that's good. Alcohol, ooh, we're low on that, but don't get the bargain. We're low on that, what we do. Low on that, what we do. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and get that. We're low on, we ain't got none of those, but they're not on bargain. And I'll go ahead. Alright, ice cream. Alright, we'll get some of that. We'll definitely get that. Definitely get that. Yep, all our ice cream was low. Okay, let's see. Oh, I still got plenty of room. Let's keep going. Car care products. Got 18. I'll live with that. Alright, I'm gonna get that right now. I'll live with that. We ain't got none of those. Honestly, I'll live with that for right now. I don't want to take up too much stuff. We'll add those. Okay. Alright, that's all I'll add. Alright, hats. Add 2 of those. 3 of those. 2 of those. 3 3 of those. Great, sandstorm. 4 of those. 4 of those. 4 of those. Alright. That put us at just 1,000. Alright. Did I? But nope, I did not buy the sunglasses. Then we bought this. Alright, plushies. Alright, we'll buy 15 of those. 15 of those. 15 of those. And I did the toys. 15 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I need to check how much I'm at. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And that puts me at 3,200. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. That's okay. That's okay. I gotta do it. That's a big order. That's a big order. Ouch. Alright. I got any Sam? Yeah, I know you're ringing. I'm not answering it yet. Leave me alone. Yep, I got to do it here. I got to clean that up. So I got to go get Ruby. I had a sandstorm come in, so I've got that one pile there that will actually stop the... Ooh. Tab. There we go. Gotta make sure that's fueled up. I'll fill that up here in a minute. There we go. Alright, let's go over here and get that pile of sand out of the way because it's going to cause problems. Cars will get stuck on it. It causes a traffic jam. And now I'm at, and the next thing I have to order is going to be fuel. That's all there is to it. And once I order fuel and get it going, what I'll probably do for right now, I won't really... There we go. I probably won't actually open up the gas station per se. Oh, I can't do that because if I open up everything but the pumps and everything, the bus stop still activates, and that is a pain in the ass to have to deal with. But no, I'll just... Once I get the fuel open, I'll good get all the employees going. That was the only one I saw that was going to cause problems. If there's any more, I'll find out shortly once I open everything up. You know, it sounds bad. I see that you said it makes sense. And I can't tell you what you were saying was making sense. That's been happening a lot tonight. I will literally be talking about something and I will just blank out like, what was I talking about? What was I doing? You know, what was the conversation about? And like I said, I'm looking over and I see you saying it makes sense. What was I talking about? The airstrip at DLC? Is that what I was talking about? Alright, let me grab that one bag right now. Take that out, put that over here. I'm gonna go ahead and order. How much is, I don't know how much that. I'm gonna order garbage service, that way everything's cleared out. Start fresh. We were talking about the DLCs, yeah. Now the problem, also going on about the DLCs, another one of my problems is when management did it. Okay, I know the gas station's closed, so I can just go ahead and do all of this. So. The car junkyard. With me personally, especially with, you know, my chosen profession in life, that DLC kind of hits closer to home to me, working on the cars and what happened with me was Yeah, at the time I had my cinema was built all the way up. My gas station was totally all the way up. My airstrip was all the way up, but I was just totally neglecting it as far as getting over there. And because part of that DLC, you have to trade goods to get the imported goods. But get back to the car junkyard, I got way too tied up into that DLC. I stayed over there. Well, I got my employees that can run the gas station. Big mistake, because I ended up overcrowding my storage space over there, because the way they've got it set up, cars are brought in, you strip them down, clean them, fix them, crash them, whatever. I would always end up with the good bodies, a good foundation of the cars, a good starting point of the car. And then in turn, I would keep all the parts. It didn't matter if they were trashed or not. I would keep them. And it's one of my faults in real life too. I have a tendency to dismantle cars and keep parts whether they're reused or not at the time. And I was just filling my storage with all these parts, and the orders were coming in for cars I didn't have, and then I didn't have the room to get the cars, and it's like, oh my god, I've done screwed myself up. That's part of the reason I had to start over. Well, when I had done that and I started over, that's when the RV camp had started. That was the newest DLC. So here I was playing the game, I'd just gotten... Yeah. Laugh it up. But, I was going through and, okay, the RV camp's opened for me to do. So here I am, a level 4 base, or a level 4 gas station with hardly any storage. Then I started the RV camp. Well, the RV camp is a lot like the car junkyard DLC, where you've got to kind of keep at the very beginning of it, you don't have workers. Or actually, the RV camp's a lot like the actual gas station. You don't have a lot of workers. So you physically got to do the mini games. Washing clothes, washing dishes, helping them work out. There's different things that you can do. And you've got to pay attention to balloons. Hey, there's somebody here that wants to do this, and then you've got to set them up where they park. And I mean, there was a lot going on. And again, I didn't have the employees, and I didn't have the gas station built up, and oh my god, I'm stuck over here. And then of course, once my gas station leveled up to where the car junkyard DLC started, because you get a whole cutscene with the guy driving and everything, that green Mustang looking thing up at the front, you have a whole cutscene with him. So then I would start that. So now I'm trying to get the RV camp built up. I'm trying to get my gas station built up. Oh, now I'm trying to get the cinema built up. I'm trying to get the car junkyard built up. And apparently at some point, I didn't realize that the airstrip DLC has started because the barn's built. And then I would do that. And then I was trying to do all the build up for everything all at once. Instead of, okay, I'm going to concentrate on this, and then I'll do this, then I'll do this, then I'll do this. And it took its toll on me. It actually caused me to stop playing the game. And it wasn't the game's fault, it was my fault. Because I overextended myself in the game, and the fact of how I was going about playing it. I should have known better at the time, and I didn't. I was like, ooh, shiny, ooh, new, shiny. That's all I looked at. That's like some of the other games I played. Case in point with you would understand this. Ark. Well, today, or earlier tonight, I started going through my games. Conan, 7 Days, Ark, Car Dealer Simulator, this, Car Mechanic 2021 and started like, okay, you know something? I'm gonna take these games and I'm gonna delete, Ark I weren't gonna do because I've had to delete and restart that one so many times. It was pathetic. I wasn't gonna originally do it, but I went in, the Car Mechanic Simulator, the Car Dealer Simulator, the Conan, Medieval Dynasty. Those, I decided I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna delete the saves I have. I'm gonna pick each one of these games and I'm gonna decide whether I'm gonna stream it. Hey, I'm gonna start this game and stream it, and that's all I'm gonna do with that game. Or am I gonna try to make 20 to 40 minute videos with this game and do a YouTube series with it? I'm sitting there deciding which one I'm gonna do. Well, I was sitting there looking at my Ark and going through my Ark, and somehow I had 55 mods that had all of a sudden been downloaded for the game. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. I did not add these mods. And 85% of them were cosmetic building mods. They were either building mods or cosmetic mods for the buildings. I'm like, no, I did not download all this stuff. I did not pay for these. And I had to go in and delete or uninstall all my mods that I was using. I had to do the whole uninstall all mods to get them to finally clear off, to stop popping up on my list so I could keep a track of it. And I had to sit there for about 45 minutes looking up all my mods I originally had that I actually used to put back in the game. And wow, let's see what delivery I got. How much do I got? Oh, fuel. It's still high, but it's better than what it was. Not enough money. Oh. How close can I get? That's as close as I can get. Wow. Just do it. Oh, that hurt. Alright, let's go to employees, hire. I need somebody good. Let's see, wait a minute. Let me look at the schedule for night. I got fuel cars repair. I need a employee that's halfway decent with the register. Whitney, you just got hired. Alright, schedule, go down, you're going to be automatically paid, you're going to be night, you initially are going to handle the register, and what are you going to do secondary? What do I have? What can I have you do secondary? Clean the station. I'll have 2 people clean the station. So this, this. Hey, what? Hey, wait a minute. Why are you resting? I just... Okay, day. Why are you... Why are you resting? Why are you resting? Did it glitch out? Did it really glitch out? Ads started right when you said you were deleting a bunch of DLC you did not download. Mods, not DLC, mods. Hey, all you gotta do is, you want to get rid of the ads, you could always sub. You would get ad-free watching then. Oh, that's why he's working. He's actually stocking. I guess you didn't hear what I just said about the ad-free watching. It's only $5.99. It's only $6. I better shut up before I get a foot put up my ass. Oh me. Are tires on sale? Yeah, let me go and get some. Let me go and get. Come on, don't you want a support? You ain't gotta do that. I was just picking. I was just picking. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. It's one of those that when you said ad, I'm just sitting here thinking, oh, I forgot I do have ads running. I'm sorry, that's the only way I can get revenue off of it. Granted, I only get like 50 cents. The most I've gotten is like 50 cent in ad revenue for streaming, and that was like a 3.5 hour stream. But you, honestly, you ain't got to do it if you don't want to. Yeah. Compared to what I'm getting right now from my actual real job, which is nothing because I'm having to sit at home. Oh wow, I am actually too broke to get the tires. Wow, that's a slap in the face. Do I have anything I can sell? Anything? See, I think you should be able to sell these or the products. I think you should be able to. Yeah. Oh well. As far as the sub, that is totally up to you. I am not gonna say, hey, sub, you need to sub, this. That's totally up to you. If you want to do it, great. It prevents ads from popping up, but I do have ads going, so I can try to at least somewhat make some revenue, to make it worth my while to be this stupid, by myself. Yeah, I know you're hearing my keyboard a lot, my mouse a lot, and now I'm getting ready to take, I'm getting ready to take some medicine, and by the sound, you should probably know what I'm taking. You haven't? So I'm because I've got mic feedback on going through my headset, so I can actually hear myself talk. That's why I ask at times if I sound metallic or if I'm overpowering the game, because in my headset I am, and sometimes I'm not. I can actually hear my mic cut off every once in a while. But the way I've got my mic and everything set up, I had to move the mic off the desk from the way I originally had it. I didn't move it far, but I moved it off where it was closer to. I found out that having it closer to me, I don't feel like I'm yelling as much, and I can talk more in a natural tone. But I have noticed that it also kind of cuts in and out. Oh, well, day 69 and I'm closed. I wonder why. But it's one of those that, I try. Oh, ooh. Go ahead, boy. Oh, okay. I do like that now. Yes, I do like the. But I do like that. How I've done the. Yeah, I do like that. Why is it that this one's? Oh, I don't have the hats to cover everything. I guarantee you that's the problem. I had no money. He just totally restocked the store. Now that I like. I'll be more glad. The only difference I hear is when you turn your head away from the mic, but even that hasn't been the case in the stream. Yeah, like I said, I brought the mic closer to me. In a way, like I said, how my desk is set up, that I've got where my monitors were and where my mic excuse me, where my mic originally was. Well, I took it off where it was. I took it off where it was at, brought it down to where it's on the platform with the keyboard and the mouse. And like I said, I don't feel like I'm yelling. I don't feel like I'm having to over project my voice to get it be heard. But I do still hear the mic cut out every once in a while, like it's not picking up my voice or whatever. So, you know, I have heard that. But to me, I can hear the bounce, where I don't glide my mouse smoothly. I can hear the bounce, and I hear the keyboard kicking back onto it. I know you heard that. But to me, even just the little taps I'm hearing, and I'm really thinking it's going through the stream. So, alright. This is all set up. I got $147. Screw it. Let's just cut let's go ahead and where's it at? Management map. Oh boy. Here we go. Got that back on. Now that the gas station's back open, I can go over here and do a movie. Well, honestly, with my shoulder the way it is, I can't help but be heavy-handed on the keyboard because I'm having to prop my whole arm up right now. And the way I have to prop my arm up, it kind of, the position of my hand is unnatural. Really, it's really unnatural. Excuse me. Okay, my clean's all the way up. Let's start a movie. Why not? Let's do Fallout. We're gonna set it up for an 11. It stops at 16. An 11 p.m. showing. There. I could upgrade, but I ain't got 5K. I got popcorn. I need $1 for popcorn. What? What the hell was I stuck on? Alright, I've got two. Let me go check out these 2 new mails. I don't want to answer that phone yet. I want my money back up for mail. Ain't got a clue. Ain't that yet. Well, Nucky, even I don't know how to make sense of this one. The package with that new toy of yours came in with no sender, no list of contents, and just a 51 sign on the side. I had my lads try to decipher whatever instructions were inside of that thing, but they only come up with, why don't you have a read? The projector can be set to fire highly concentrated pull forces in one of 2 configurations. The pull force will drag any variables towards itself, processing easy for disposal. Oh, that's talking about the vacuum. And this is basically talking about the airbrush. And I haven't gotten that far into it yet. Actually, the way this started out, the original way this game started out, you had this station here and this. That's all you had. You had the workshop, the gas station itself, and the warehouse. Eventually, they had the placement of this right here, the the car wash. It was in the game, but it wasn't. Ooh, I know I just got loud. Sorry about that. Probably blew some ears out on that one. It was in the game as far as they had a placeholder for it. I need to go fix that pressure. But it wasn't actually implemented into the game. Technically, the first DLC per se for the game was car wash. That was the very first DLC. Is that everything? Yep, that was everything. Once the car wash was added in, I want to say the next one was... Honestly, I want to say the next one was the airstrip. Yeah, it was. And then it was the cinema. Crap, they're getting to watch the cinema for free. Damn it. Let me verify your ticket. 11:74, 11 p.m. Civil Defense Fallout Part 1. Yes.
Thanks.
You are an actual customer. What about you? 1174, 11, Civil Defense, Fallout. Yes.
Whoa, super.
Sorry, I'm validating tickets right now. 11 p.m., 1174. Yep. We're good.
Great job.
Yeah. Yeah, 1174. Yes. I'm surprised. All these are valid tickets. Yay! They were all real tickets. Look, got somebody that wants some popcorn.
It
No,
attacks
that
us
way.
with nuclear weapons. Danger will come not
No.
just from blast
Oh, I missed.
Or
Really?
heat. or nearby
Thank
radiation
you.
effect,
Wow. That was a waste of a
but
dollar.
also from fallout.
Over here? No, go
Fallout,
that way.
which may occur miles and miles away from the blast.
Over here. Thank you. This
You
way?
need to know about
No.
fallout,
That way?
what it
this
is,
way?
how
Uh-huh.
to detect it,
Nanny,
and
boo,
what
boo.
to do to protect
Gotcha.
yourself against it. Everybody needs to know.
Sorry about that.
Yes, this does mean you.
I can tell you one thing, you'd get a little, if you were to do a sub, in all honesty, I was able to get some of my notifications fixed. So at least now I know when I get new followers, I'll actually, excuse me, my notifications are working now finally. I got my start screen working. So I did get some of my old stuff back. So, darn it, wrong thing. Oh wow, I'm already at 2,500. Now, let me put this in. Alright, let me do this. The order. Well, let's see what can we get delivered. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are good. Those are good. Those are good. Those are good. They can order those. What about fuel? Nah, we're good on fuel for right now. Oh, that's right. I end up putting 2 people on fuel at a time because you end up with 3 pumps. And once I get this built up, it's an automatic car wash, and I ain't got to come over here and wash them. As long as I cut the automatic sprayer on. Are you even paying attention, or are you too busy wrapped up in Ark over there? You got to remember, my notifications pop up over here when you start playing your Ark. I can't even really. I can't say you're playing Ark. You're playing Breed Simulator. Slow down, asshole. Come barreling in here. What the hell's your damn problem? Trying to keep the generic replies to a minimum. What do you mean generic replies? Whether you, I'll put it this way. In all seriousness, you putting generic replies in there actually makes my analytics better. Because what it actually does is if you're sitting there,
You'll hear reports, especially on the Conrad frequencies.
if you're doing
640
chat with me
or
and they're just
1240
even
on
if
your
they're generic
AM dial.
replies, it shows that I have.
As soon as it is safe for specially protected crews to get out into the open,
It shows that I
these
have
highly trained civil defense
interaction
radiation
with,
detection teams
spectators.
will make a thorough check of radiation levels and characteristics. Those facts will be relayed to you by
so-
radio as fast as they come into civil defense
Yeah, the
headquarters in
engagement.
your area. Information from the radiation monitoring teams will be combined
No,
and
it's one of those
analyzed
that
by
the
experts
engagement
manning a central
actually-
radiation control point.
Just the generic
These
stuff. I
experts
mean,
who know
the
just how
problem is
fast
I won't
harmful
catch it at
radiation
first,
reduces in
so
force
it may take me a minute to
can predict
respond to
when it will be
anything.
safe for people to come out of shelters
But
and resume normal
yeah,
tasks.
don't y'all be blocking stuff up.
We have warned that you
It does
may have
give me
to act
engagement,
before you get any
and
detailed report.
it's one of those that ends up.
Just what can you do? If
The analytics say, hey, and maybe only one viewer or a couple of viewers, but at least they're not just watching. And another thing is Twitch is, apparently Twitch is cracking down on people that use bots for views to boost their view count. And I think part of it is Twitch knows the difference between lurkers and bots, but with the smaller, to me,
Top of the line job there.
I honestly see the smaller channels, like with mine, kind of at a disadvantage, because technically, most of the people that's in our streams, like with me, are not, I only have 1 to 3 viewers max at the time. And of course, these viewers are people that I know in real life. They are my friends and family in real life. And right now, the three main viewers I have are you, my wife, and my son. Okay, well, my wife and my son are here, so they can actually hear me talking. And if they want to interact with me, they just kind of pick on me off mic and everything else. So I'm not getting they've got their stream up, they've got their Twitch channels up watching, but they're not they weren't engaging in chat. So it kind of is like, well, most of my engagement is off stream, and it's okay. I understand. I'm just starting back out. I'm small. I don't have hundreds of followers that constantly watch me. I understand that, and it's just the way it is. But if I can get y'all to start, interacting more in chat, it helps. It does at least make it look like I'm somewhat entertaining and I can do something instead of just it doesn't make me look like a complete idiot just standing around or sitting around or whatever you want to say. And it kind of makes it like I'm actually doing something productive, is the best way to put it. And I think the movie's over. I want to set one up for the prime time here. Alright, first off, Queen. Then we're going to go to this. There is no actual one. We'll do the night court, and we'll do it for 12 p.m., which is during rush hour. Okay, there we go. Make sure there's enough popcorn, even though it'll be stale. they're gonna have stale popcorn when they actually get here, but hey, who cares? It's popcorn. Alright, let me do this. Let me do the car wash. Alright, pressure's still up, like this. Like I don't know if you've heard me, since you're just joining and everything. Earlier I was talking about the Tidal Wave DLC, which is another whole map. I'm surprised you don't get in trouble for doing that. That would be funny if they start yelling at you. Alright, that's what you're doing. Breed, you know, put them in a cryo, let them heal up. Up, I finally got enough for a boss fight. Let me go fight somebody. I was the same way. And the sad part is, if I was to actually start playing Ark again, I think that's Ark, if I do it. If I do Ark again, that is actually going to, you're a reject. You're a fake. If I do Ark again, that will be one of them that I would do a video series on YouTube. Just because there is so much that is 2967 Night Court Part 1. It's supposed to be 12 p.m., not 12 a.m., but, you know, hey, what do I know? Yes, that's a validated ticket. Ark would more likely be one that I do a YouTube. Are you going somewhere? Ark would more likely be a YouTube series. Because there's so much in between that you have to do, as far as like the gathering of the stone, the gathering of... You doing the same thing, girly? Where you going? And they wonder why women drivers getting more wrecks. You still hate them. What are you talking about? 2967, 12, 941. Yes, you're a good one. But it's one of those that, you know, like I said with Ark, with doing it, it would be better as a video series. That way I can either do a speed up, you know, take and cut the film or cut the video in certain sections and speed them up for, you know, for that section, or totally cut them out and be like, hey, we've got the stone we need, now we can build, you know, stuff like that. I mean, that would just be better off in the long run, period. Because of the simple fact, that would just, you know, maybe stream it every once in a while. Because that's worse downtime than what I had with this. And this was still bad. 2967, Night Court Part 1, R22. Yes, you're a good customer. But it is, yeah, lots of grinding, yes, a lot. And in turn, that would, you know, it'd be one of those, like, if I got big enough, or if I started being noticed enough that I got invited to a charity stream or something like that, where, you know, I'm asked to, you know, do something like something like that. If I was to do a charity stream or something like that, to help out. Then I would stream it. But to me, that would be more of an actual video series. That would be the best thing. Honestly, 7 Days to Die is the same way because there is a lot of grinding and stuff outside of looting POIs to get wood and stone and iron and coal and stuff like that. So 7 Days to Die is the same way. Conan's the same way. There's a lot of grinding to get materials and that too. So yeah, there's just certain games that honestly would be better as a straight out. What we got? Do I need anything? Honestly, no. Do I need anything? Honestly, no. Darn it! Alright, let me get some more of those. Let me get some more of those. Let me get 2 of those. Let me get some more of those. Alright, you know something? I'm gonna just go ahead and take the hit on that one. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna take the hit on these to go ahead and get them. Yes. The ice cream looks good for now. The car care products, honestly, they look good for now. The newspapers look good for now. Alright, let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Alright, plushie toys. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. Ooh, I got out of Vampire Pigs. Wow. 1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah, one of those. Okay, that should be it. Wow. Really? Alright. Where am I at? Lots of... Yeah, oh wow. I'm actually almost out of cigarettes. I did not realize that. Wow. So... Medieval Dynasty. Honestly, a lot of the games I play would be better off as video series. But I'm not going to do all videos. That just... My skill at editing, I'll get it out. Words are so hard. I'm gonna just start getting an AI to talk for me. Wow. The game, my skill at editing the videos down, like say I record for 2-3 hours, my skill to take that 2-3 hours of video files and bring it down to a 20 to 40 minute video is honestly, where are you at? Okay, you're close. It's very non-existent. I don't have a good grasp or concept of how to take that video and bring it down, and then on top of that, add in an intro to it and an end page to it. You know, that one video I did where I did the edit on the stream because of where I lost sound for over 45 minutes. Honestly, that is, you know, looking back between the Subnautica ones that I started that were still well over an hour, to that one that I was actually able, you know, that one was still over an hour, but that was like almost 2.5 hours of footage. Looking at the difference in the editing of the 2 videos, or the 3 videos that I did, I can honestly see the difference in, for lack of better words, patience that I took. Except the one problem is the edited video of the stream for this, I ended up working on it for 2 hours, 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours. And I was like, okay. And then all of a sudden, when I went and started looking at the preview, excuse me, there was a ton of extra video clips. You know, I started with like a 2.5 hour video, and then all of a sudden it was 5 hours long. And I'm like, what? No. And when I did the speed up part, it added a bunch of the cut video back in. So I'm like, oh no. So when I went back through the second, you know, because I'd done layered in the music and everything else, I was wondering why I was using 2 songs. And, you know, I was like, I'd layered in everything, and I mean, it started, and then all of a sudden restarted another part, and then did this, and then I'm like, what in the hell? So I was trying to cut it out, and when I was trying to cut it out, it was actually cutting the song out too. And I'm like, oh man, you know, here I done goofed this bad, you know. All right, we're gonna do Original Frankenstein, 10 o'clock, set. Yeah, and the pop, yep, we got 10 things in pop. Is it clean? Is it clean? Yes. Alright. Yeah, and when I went to start doing it, then all of a sudden the editing program just up and quit. Just crashed out. I'm like, ugh. And when I went back into it, everything was gone. I don't know what caused it to crash. I don't know, you know, I didn't lose the actual video itself, but all the work I'd put into it. Editing it down and adding, even with it coming, you know, adding all that other stuff back in, all of it was gone. And I had to start all over. But the only good thing is this time I was like, you know something? I know that it's going to do this when I do X, Y, Z. So I was more prepared for it. I hear you, Dennis. Where you at? I heard that laugh. Have you already started coming over here to spray bomb my place? Nope, there you are. So I had to redo it all over again. But like I said, I was at the point of, okay, I remember when I did this, this happened. So when I went to do it this time, the second time, I was able to stop it, you know, and what I was able to do is like, okay, well, when this part comes up and I'm gonna cut this part out, but I want this part here to stay in, but I'm gonna speed this up because there's no sound. And what ended up happening is I was able to sit there and, can people not get in? Is that the problem?
Come on, don't be so stiff.
Shut up. I'll deal with you in a little while. I knew what to look for, honestly. So I was able to go in there and physically do what I needed to do, take the part out, and I knew that once I did the speed up part, it was going to add in a bunch of video that I didn't want. So I decided I can do it. I went through it. I did it properly. I was happy. And it worked. And that's the video I got. And I was real proud of that editing because I didn't lose frame rates. It did like it was supposed to. People did say that somehow I ended up, like you said, I ended up getting the, apparently I got the cuts to go along with the music, which honestly I wasn't trying to do. I had no intention to make that a thing. Because I'm not that good at cutting videos. So to me, you know, hearing people say, hey, you know, the way you cut this, it matched the song perfectly. Yeah, and I think you were one of them who told me that.
You're amazing.
But that honestly wasn't how I intended it to happen. I intended it just to be, okay, this part's sped up and I'm gonna put some music into it so that, you know, it's not just there, you know. So I was already trying to cover up the fact that, I'd messed up and, you know, like I edited it in, I had, goofed and cut my sound off during the stream because I was messing with RTX or OBS. And Frank's Down Part 1. Yep, that's all good. So it was one of those that, you know, that's all I wanted to do instead of putting up the lame stuff that I had done. As far as where I spent all that time not being heard and the game not being heard. You know, that's all I was really trying to do. So yeah, it made me feel good to hear that I did it well enough. But that is the best I'd ever done in editing a video, and I know that for me to do it again, alright, I can do it all the way up to level 10 now. It's one of those that it's going to be extremely hard for me to do. Because now, you know, with people saying that, I feel that it's going to be expected more now. And that worries me because it's like, oh crap, you know. I was the blind squirrel that got the nut, you know. I got lucky. Because, yeah. Yeah, right, that's the expectation. And I've noticed that since that video where I stopped doing the editing, my views on YouTube have gone down a lot. My views here are about the same, about two viewers per stream. That's my average. Well, actually, my average is 1.8 viewers a stream. I'm trying to figure out where the 0.8 viewer is. I guess they're talking about you and Little Piglet, where y'all were so short. I mean, I guess that's where the 0.8 comes from. An amputee. Yeah, y'all's height are amputees. What words? You're playing on thin ice. See, this is where I wish I could do my voices, but where I don't have anybody to. If I had somebody actually here, you know, like if I was doing a cooperative stream, or if I was doing a video with somebody and I was bouncing off of, I think I would have I think I would have a lot of fun with that, because then I could kind of, you know, especially if I know the person or if I'm comfortable with the person, I can kind of relax a little bit, not be as I guess uptight. That's the way to put it, you know. I feel that part of me is uptight when I'm talking, trying to stream, because again, it goes back to I don't have nobody to bounce off of or play off of. Make voices for your customers. What customers? You call these customers? These are pains in the ass. These ain't customers. I don't know what you're talking about. These are marks. Wow. Get me back to Fallout 4 where I can do this. I have had nothing but trouble with the lock picking. This whole time, I have had nothing but true trouble with it. And I'm like, wait a minute, this is the same thing as Skyrim, you know, from my understanding, Skyrim. Wow, I just totally blanked. Yeah, from my understanding, I'm guessing this, yeah, same as Skyrim, it's like Bethesda. You know what, man, this should be easy. Earlier, I couldn't lock a damn trunk to save my life, because you only get 2 chances per trunk. And, man, I was breaking them right and left. I'm like, man, I ain't never done this bad on this. But I also found out that part of the thing I was doing, and I did realize it afterwards, is the mouse moves the thing too. And they really want you to use A and D, just like Bethesda does. But where they got it in the mouse, I kept hitting the mouse, and it would move the pin out. I need 3 more cars. Come on, give me 3 more that's got trunks in the next 55 seconds. But not for me. Well, yes and no. Let me rephrase that. With the controller, you do have a little more finesse, and I think that's why they've got it with the mouse, because you can finesse it a little bit with the mouse. So it ain't like trying to finesse that half or a quarter of an inch to get it right at the sweet spot. I think that's why they have the mouse being able to control it. And there's no way I'm gonna get 2 more vehicles in the next 10 seconds. But, you know, where's the truck out? I got good pressure. I ain't gonna stress over it yet. I'm not gonna go feed the alligator. Like when I'm playing Fallout 4, even without the perks, it's very rare that I break a lockpick. And usually when I do break one, it's after unlocking like 4 or 5 things. And come to find out, they don't tell you this, but they actually have a durability on the lockpicks. They have a durability on the lockpicks up to the point of when you get the perk. If you max out the lockpicking perk, then oh wow, then it takes the durability away. But up until you master the lockpicking perk in Fallout 4, there's a durability on the lockpick. And you know how you sit there and you turn it and it kind of catches and it won't turn? That wears away at the durability. Alright, we're going to do part 2 now. We're going to do it during rush hour. We'll do it 12:30 p.m. Let's see if it actually says that on the ticket this time. No, we'll go 11:30 a.m. There we go. Yeah. I gotta have to pop. And that's why they would break. Now, the first time I started playing Fallout 4, good God, that damn mechanic, I could not do the lockpick mechanic when I first started playing Fallout 4 to save my life. I could not do it. And it was so blessed aggravating to sit there and try to do it, and I couldn't do it. Alright, I'll go ahead and max out the 8. There we go. Order that. Delivery, fuel. It's still a little much, but it's good. Order it. But, I would break picks right and left. I really would. It was one of those that I didn't understand the concept they wanted you to do. It wasn't that it was actually hard, it's just me trying to do, me getting into the concept of actually doing it No, I could not. I couldn't figure it out. You know, I was honestly too heavy-handed with it. I mean, I really was. And it showed. I mean, I could have 25 lockpicks in my inventory, and I would go through 15 of them trying to unlock a beginner's briefcase. I'm gonna leave that one alone about you being a natural with your hands. That could mean so many things. And I really am trying to keep this a low-rated, you know, stream. I don't want to get. I don't want people getting the wrong idea of the way I think. You know. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to wait for that to get out of the way, so I might as well wait. I'm coming. I'll be there in a minute. Y'all stop blowing horn. I'm busy. You know, the sad part is you can actually get in trouble for doing those voices like that now. Wrong person here. Oh, my feelings are hurt. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just comedy, you know. I'm not trying to be disparaging to you or hurt your feelings. I'm just trying to be funny. You know, hey, many people make funny, make jokes of my voice and my southern accent, which I don't see that I have, but hey, I'm not going to argue. Everybody hears what they want to hear. All right, me doing those voices, some of these voices, all it will take is the wrong person. Yeah, it'll be one of those that they'll make a big stink about it. And it's just, it's one of those that you gotta understand that's just the way things are now, and it sucks. Sweetie. Alright, look, let me tell you something, sweetie. Oh, bless your heart. Oh, crap, I got 5 people. Run! Don't let them watch the movie for free unless they get a valid ticket, and I'm over here running off at the mouth. Let me check your ticket. 4344, 11 a.m. Bring it. Nope. Get. Fake ticket. Frankenstein Part 2. Yes. Please be right.
Super.
You. Frankenstein Part 2, 4344. They are. You ain't got to necessarily go at night. You can watch it during the day. It's not going to be as clear during the day, but it can be done. Part 2, right poster. That's a validated ticket.
Have a nice day.
Okay. I'm from an area that you only do that at night. Wow, a cop coming, a cop. Really? Really? Get. Trying to do right, I swear. Look, I can't help it if you come from an area that's ass backwards, alright? I mean, that's not my fault. Ooh, that was close. Ugh. See, you can see the movie just fine. See, look. Sad part is I'm sitting here looking at the hands, cigarette in one hand and a beer in the other. Yeah, that's me. That's all I can do right now. Hey. I do better than to throw the trash out like that. That's wrong. Let's see. Brainstorm Part 2. Yes, your ticket's validated.
Top of the line job there.
I mean, it's like EA Sports. It's in the game. Yes.
How much do I owe you?
How much you owe me is what you paid me. That's how much you owe me. I swear. Ignorant? Well, I mean, you're handing me money, so you know how much you owe me. Wow. Oh my God, our party bus is here. Thank God I got enough employees to handle it. Now, one thing I don't like about the car wash is you can be halfway through it. Hey, thank you. But wait a minute, I'm not done. I'm still washing your car. To me, I think they at least, you should be able to do 95% of the car before they say, okay, I'm gonna go out of here. Oh, now this gun is going to do most of the car. Wow. I say something about it, you're going to make me look stupid. Now I got to do most of the car.
Worried I'd go over budget.
Get. Get on, get. Alright, go to delivery. Let's see what products we need to get. We're good there. Good. We could use some more of those. We could use some more of those. We're good there. Oh crap. Definitely need. Go ahead and bite the bullet and take both of those. Oh my God. When did all of a sudden this become a big thing? Did I accidentally do 3 of those? That's all 2. Wow, oh my God. Alright, get a stack of those. Those are good. Screw it, get a stack of those. Cleaning product. Get. Alright, they're all on sale. They can get them. Screw it. We're gonna get both of those. Make sure they're both in here. Nope, I need that one too. There we go. Hats. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh God. I am out about everything. Jeez. Please get 5 of those. 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. Screw it, bite the bullet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I ended up passing out, for lack of better words, I ended up passing out earlier in my stream. Earlier when I was streaming, when I did the hour-and-a-half stream, and I really wasn't doing anything at the gas station. Literally, I was just walking around ordering stuff and things like that. The reason I got off is I got extremely tired, and it was one of those that, alright, we're gonna keep the feet. It's one of those that it really got to me, that I was that tired, and I mean, it was like, oh my god, what's going on? Why am I so tired? I ended up laying down, and next thing I know it, it's like 5:30 in the afternoon. And I laid down probably about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so it was like 4 hours home of sleep. And it really, that's how bad my sleep schedule is. 1 minute I'm wide awake. Like right now, I'm fairly wide awake for the most part. And then the other times I'm like, and it's really bothering me that I'm in that kind of state right now, that I can't regulate my sleep. But again, I know most of it is stress related. I might actually have to split this one up in 2 videos. Yep, I think I might actually have to take this, cut it in half, and do it as a part 1 and part 2 video. Because I'm pretty sure people ain't gonna sit around for 6 hours on YouTube. If they sit around for 6 hours, more power to them. Thank you very much. But heck, even being around right now for over 6 hours, I try not to pay attention to. I really, honestly, when I get in a groove like this, I try not to pay attention to the time, because if I start paying attention to how long I've been streaming, alright, y'all, it will actually start affecting how I do things, how I think. PPP, 11 p.m., 3368. Yes, that is a valid ticket.
You're a lifesaver.
Let's check it. PPP, 11, 3368. Yes, valid ticket.
You're amazing.
But I have noticed that I will actually start 11 p.m. 33. Yep. Valid ticket.
I was worried we'd be stranded.
I actually start messing up a lot of stuff. And then I start actually thinking, hey, I need to get off, and this, that, and the other. You're actually a valid ticket.
That'll do.
And that's not really fair, especially if I get going and everybody, you know, for lack of better words, I look at it as if I do start getting going and people are interacting with, interacting with me more, you know. If I start, oh God, I've been doing this for 6 hours. Well, I'm sorry you're interacting with me, but I need to go. Oh, that's not fair. So, but now, don't take this the wrong way. Now that you brought it up, I'm paying attention to it, and I'm like, maybe I do need to call this. You know, maybe I have taken this too far. So, I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. It all depends. I may stay on a little bit longer, I don't know. Well, I'm still waiting for that sub you said you were gonna do. I mean, I know you ain't got to, but I'm waiting for it. You walked into that one. You're the one who opened your mouth on that one earlier. She said you were going to talk to me and you didn't do it. What was some of those, I don't know if you've seen any of that stuff before. You've had, there were some streamers that were on before. It's only $5. This is when it was $4.99 for us, so you know, before it went up to $5.99. But you had some streamers out there that were like, "Oh my God, it's just like $5. You spend the time and watch me for free, and you can't put $5. What are you, a broke boy or a broke girl? You just, if you can't afford $5, you don't need to be watching me. Go on somewhere." No, thank you. I don't care. I mean, you can afford it, you can afford it. You know, hey. But, I mean, it's one of those that, you know, if you can't appreciate somebody coming and saying, "Hey, I like your streams. I like what you're doing. I enjoy what you're doing. I'm sorry I can't support you by paying you, but hey, thank you for doing this." Guess what? Deal with the consequences. I mean, because really, they're doing a sandstorm now? Jackasses. How about free 99? No. No, but I mean, it was funny. You had some streamers back in the day that ended up getting canceled over it. I mean, I don't know if they're still doing it now or if they're doing videos or anything like that. I don't know. I didn't keep up with it. But, you know, they ended up making a big stink in the middle of their live stream or whatever about how people weren't subbing to them and they were just doing free watching and, "Oh my God, why can't you sub? I mean, they were literally crying about subbing. And it caused a big stink in the community, really. And, you know, I understand why. I'm not going to say I don't understand why. I can also understand why they were, for lack of better words, they were upset because, you know, yeah, you're taking the time to present yourself, to try to entertain or whatever, you know. And it would be nice to have, you know, it would be nice to have people that would actually, "Hey, I'm going to actually pay for the time I am watching you." And I agree, it would be nice. But they had went above and beyond what would be, how can I say, acceptable in their actions. And this is strictly my opinion about it. So, you know, take it for what it is, my opinion. To me, to get to the point that you're so disconnected from the reality of that every person that comes to my stream and watches or types into chat, "Hey, how are you?" Simple stuff like that. That alone, you know, because like with me, I run ads, so I get ads. Do I get a lot? No, I'm only an affiliate. I'm not a partner. So my revenue is not as much as, say, Neves Gaming has. So I don't get that. But for every person that clicks on my video channel, my Twitch channel, and take, as soon as they click on it, they get an ad. From my understanding, anyway. Whenever they click on my channel, they get an ad. I get revenue share from that. It may be 2 cents, it may be 1 cent. I get something, okay? So to me, even if they only stay 2 minutes after they get into my stream, oh my God, I don't like the way he sounds. I don't like the game he's playing. What is he doing just standing around? Whatever the reason may be. They've come into my stream, they've watched at least 30 seconds to a minute worth of ads, spent a couple minutes, even if they say, hey, keep up the good work, this is not for me, even if they were typed that in the chat, just coming into my channel just for that few minutes means that I was noticed. Good, bad, or indifferent. So and before, my problem is I would see that when I would stream, I'd be like, I'm not getting no views. And I was one of those that was upset about it, because I'm sitting here trying to, make a side hustle. You can say it's a side hustle or whatever. Honestly, you can say I'm trying to make some kind of living out of this. And, this is, my style of play, my voice, my interactions and stuff. It's definitely not everybody's cup of tea. That is for damn sure. There is no way in God's green earth that I am going to please everybody that comes to this channel. Ain't gonna happen. There are people that are gonna find some reason that my channel is unworthy of their presence. For whatever reason, they're gonna find it. They're gonna find it. And they're going to use that against me. He don't have a face camera. His voice is too gravelly. His voice is too southern. He can't speak properly. This, that, and the other. Whatever the reason, it's going to be there. There's nothing I can do about it. I know that. I can just say, hey, thanks for dropping by. Sorry I couldn't entertain you. Have a good day. Leave it at that. Plain and simple. And, try to find ways to maybe draw them back to reconsider watching. Maybe even subbing. Following even. Hey, follow me. That's free. Even a follow helps, 5553, original movie, 12 a.m., R22. Yes, that's a good ticket. Something, anything, And I pick more on you about the sub because of the simple fact of where me and you were friends, and me and you have a connection as far as that outside of this. So that's why I'm picking on you more about it. Outside of this, there's so much more that that entertains stuff. So it's one of those that picking on you here about it, it's fine, but that's why I say it's not necessary, because behind the scenes, there are things that you do for me and my family and everything, you being a part of my family, that, yeah. What the? What are you doing? Where are you going? Please be, please don't be a good one, because you're what? Original movie, 12 a.m. Yeah. Yep. No. Goodbye. Yeah. You're an invalid ticket. Good. Wow. The original movie, 12 a.m. 5553. Yeah, sure. Get a ticket.
Great job.
I mean, personally, just between us, because we're the only ones in the stream pretty much. Me asking you for a sub on here is my way of asking you for help, as far as, hey, help me get this channel going. But at the same time, I know that there are things going on that even $5, $6, that's a lot of money. And I understand. I personally understand when, oh my God, I'm in a situation where $5 or $6 means a meal, a drink, or whatever. That actually means a lot. You know, you're scraping and striving off every penny. So I understand that, you know, hey, that's a lot of money.
Have a nice day.
So, please don't take it the wrong way if I pick on you about it. It's really, from all, you know, sincerity in my heart, you know, you don't have to do it. Damn it, I cannot believe I didn't get that. I was doing so good with these. I was really doing so good with these. Get down there, thank you. That I also don't want to sound like a whiny little bitch just begging either. You know, I don't want that to be implemented as what I'm doing. It's not. I've done lost train of thought. Oh well. Let me get back over here. Alright. I need to answer the phone. I need to check see if there's anywhere I need to scoop up sand. It doesn't look like it, but then again, I haven't been over there. I've been too busy with other stuff. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see if there's any sand piles I need to get out of the way anywhere. Alright, we got answer the phone, go to the camper, talk to the guy in front of the station, buy Cinema Level 2, sit on the bench, enjoy yourself some beer. Is that the airport? Yep, that's the airport. Never mind. I'm not doing none of that yet. Alright, I'm at the point, you know, something like, let me see what kind of products I need to get. Go out to here, go to here, let's see. I really need some more of both of those. You know, I know I'm gonna end up paying more. I'm gonna still make money off of them, but Alright, there we go, snacks. Good. Go ahead and order more of those. Alcohol. Good lord, already down to that. Man. Okay, need to add more of those. We're at 30 of that. Okay, that's enough. Jeez. Let me go ahead and order 2 of those. 1 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. At least 1 of those. Alright. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. It tastes so good. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Add 1 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. I'm about to say the hell with it. 1, 2, 3 of those. One of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Screw it. Let me go get 4 of everything and stock at least. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. I know I'm gonna end up paying out the wazoo for this stuff, but it's fine. Alright, the toys. 5 of those. 5 of those. 5 of those. Alright, there we go. Toys. That was the plushies. Good, good. I get 5 more of those. I know. 1 of those, 2 of those. I know. I just paid out without doing that. That's fine. And 4. How's the fuel looking? Oh, go ahead and do that. Get it topped off. Once the deliveries are here and everything, then I'll go. Oh God, I got another car. Really? You want your car washed? Why do I gotta wash it? You know, you grab the nozzle and you go. See, that easy. Okay. I'll do it for you. Yep, I'm getting delirious. Or glorious. Whatever you want to call it. Let me finish. Swear. Ooh, y'all want popcorn? It's coming. I'm coming. I'll get you some popcorn. Let's see how much popcorn do I have left. I gotta pop it real quick. Give me a second. Give me a second. Pop. There we go. Alright. Hey, Dennis. Go down here. We're gonna go over here to this. Ow. Back down here. Ow. Actually, let's go over here. Haha. Yep, I'm gonna go over here. No. Over here. Come on. Over here. Haha. Oh, my deliveries. Crap. I weren't paying attention. You know, I really wonder at times. I sit here and think about it. I really wonder at times if I'm trying to really think. Last time I really streamed and actually streamed anything other than the Neebs game anniversary where they were doing the big thing of, you know, their fans getting to try to raid their base at an Ark. Where they remade Cooter and everything. And I remember how hard that crashed. I felt so bad. But I did get one good thing out of it. I got to personally talk to Azteca through Discord. Well, DM. You know, I got to talk to Azteca DM wise anyway. You know, it was just, hey, did the server crash? Yeah, I figured. I hope they can get it back up, kind of thing. You know, nothing outrageous, but to me that was pretty cool that Azteca took the time to respond to me. You know, she didn't have to do that. She could have just said, "Oh, I'm gonna ignore this idiot," but she did. You know, it was simple replies and stuff like that. I thought that was pretty cool. I liked it. You know, and like I said, that was the highlight of it. Except for the fact that when they first started it, I did get on the server before it crashed. I was able to get on, but I wasn't able to get on after. Because they were being, you know, they limited, okay, we're only going to let 1 or 2 on at a time, or not really 1 or 2, but you know what I mean. They were limiting the number of people that would actually get on to kind of, they were limiting the number of people that would get on so the server didn't overload and they could kind of monitor. And unfortunately, I wasn't one of the ones that were able to get in afterwards. That's fine. I still had fun watching it, you know. crap. I heard him. I gotta run. Run. Where's he at? Oh. Please let me get over here before him. Give me that. Where's he at? As he started up, there he was. I saw him. Nope. Leave my shirt. Nope. Hey. Nope. Where you at? I said no. Get. You don't get. Thank you. But, you know, they had basically were going to let something like 10, 15, 20 at a time on until the server's like, nope, we can't handle no more than that's when they stop. And like I said, unfortunately, I wasn't one of the ones that were selected. And, you know, it was kind of heart-wrenching that I didn't get to participate in that. You know, that was one of those that, you know, I really wanted to do, you know, and, you know, be a part of that. Even if I wasn't even if I weren't one of the better players, you know, I really was looking forward to trying to do that. And, you know, they also had the 7 Days to Die one, but that was a predetermined set of people and stuff like that. I understand. And I remember watching when they did the cul-de-sac, and I remember them talking about, hey, should we do this another way? I think it was more the Alone-ish in the cul-de-sac. And, you know, I remember in the comments, hey, should we do this? And I was like, hey, I'd be more glad to join Crosshair Gaming. But again, I'm a no-name streamer, no-name YouTuber, and I think I had one video up at the time, and that was my first Subnautica video. And, you know, I'm unknown and everything. Thieves Gaming is a great channel. It's one of those channels that you can get up there if you're having a bad day, some of the stuff that they go through playing a game, you can't help but bust out laughing. Even some of their older stuff, you know, the Duralius and Friends, the Battlefield Friends, or Duralius and Associates, Battlefield Friends, and stuff like that. I mean, it's hilarious, you know, and it, ooh, I need to get toss. I'm glad I looked at that. It is one of those that, you know, they can take, even just for a few moments, the infections, the way they are, the way they interact and everything, they make you laugh. They get you out of that mood. And there's been many times that they brought me out of a dark place. And honestly, one of the times it was during that time they were doing the stream appreciation. And I remember that. And it just... Alright, I'll go ahead and do that and increase the pump durability so I can go a little longer before I have to go clean it out. And that leaves me at 8,700, so I'm gonna kind of hold off for right now. But I mean, you know, I'm a Needs Gaming fan, so, you know. I remember when I found out about Thick, Tony, and that was one of those that I never thought that a YouTube channel would get to me like that. And it did. It was like, oh my God, we'll never hear him fussing at Neebs anymore. We'll never, you know, see him and Apsro go do stuff again. You know, I know it sounds stupid, but, you know, it got to me. And one of the things I did, I was like, what are they going to do? How are they going to cope with this? And God knows they've done a great job. They don't ever forget him. They keep his memory alive, which is great. And I love it. I love the fact that you take some of the games they played, such as in Ark, they've got the Neves Gaming crew, basically inside a cave, their names engraved. I know Conan's got the tribute to. Alright. I know Conan's got the tribute to Thick. Like, I think it's one of the dungeons you're going down, and the further you go down, there's a tribute there for the Man Warrior. 7 Days to Die has the flags for Thick. Was it Ground Zero? That Uncle Thick's t-shirts? I want to say it's Ground Zero or something like that. They had a big thing of Thick doing Uncle Thick's t-shirts, you know. I remember that. And that game did a whole building, you know. I don't know if it was specifically for Neves Gaming's map or if it's actually in the game, but I thought it was so cool that, you know, you got in the building and it actually had different things of different items from the different games he played, all in Thick's likeness, you know, his character likeness. That's what I was looking for. And I really thought, I was like, oh man, you know, these developers actually, you know, it was like, hey, these developers actually care, and, you know, alright, all good, upgrade, what was it, 5K? Let's do this because I got the automatic validator now. That saves me from having to go over here. You know, and to me it was like, all right, you see these people and they're taking the time. All right, Night Court Part 2. So let's start with Night Court at 11:30 a.m. Set. Back out, and then we're going to go down here to this, and we're going to cut that on. Let in ballot ticket. There we go. Now all I got to do, the only thing I have to pay attention to over here now is when they want popcorn. I can concentrate more on stuff over here. But you know, it goes to show that, you know, these developers actually do appreciate the game. Some developers do anyway. I'm gonna phrase that. Not all do, you know. And a lot of times it's because they may be a small budget team, you know, they can't do it, or the complete opposite could be they're one of these big budget teams and it's like, nope, we're not doing this to our game. I get it, you know, they have rules, they have regulations. Let it be. I get it. You know, and that's like the Minecraft player, Technoblade, I believe it? Yeah, Technoblade. The way Minecraft has, or what Minecraft has done for him, I think is awesome. You know, I personally never watched Technoblade, so please don't think I'm a Technoblade fan. I never personally watched it. You know, everything that I know about Technoblade is after his death and word of mouth from other streamers, bigger streamers that I guess you could say knew Technoblade for the most part. And you know, let's see what is the courthouse. I can sell that. I can sell that. What is it? Treasure Hunter. That's a new one. Let's see, where can I put it? You know, the streamers that know him and everything, they, you know, they paid their respects and all that good stuff. But with Minecraft, they put him in the. They actually put a character in the game of him to honor him and respect him. I want to say there's a grave that a crown. I don't know if it's an animation you can pull if somebody did or if it's actually in the game. I don't quote me on this, but I've seen an animation where a guy walks up, takes his crown off, puts it on a gravestone, wings, and he flies away. I guess it's representing Technoblade going on, crossing over. But the reason I'm talking about it most recently, I'm sitting here scrolling through YouTube shorts and stuff, and I happened to land on a short of the Minecraft movie that a clip of the Minecraft movie with Jack Black. And a pig walks out with the crown, looks at him, and keeps walking. And I'm guessing it's the kid that's with them. Is he some kind of royalty or something? No, he's a legend. But the thing is that pig, because of the crown and the face, that is what Technoblade made his character out of, I guess. Or he wore a pig mask or whatever. That was his character. They were referencing him without actually naming him in the game. So, you know, if you're watching the movie and you saw that, you understood. I personally wouldn't have until I looked into it later. And I think it was pretty cool. No, it's nice to see that, you know, people get acknowledged for helping build a brand. It really does. Am I missing something here? Oh. Popcorn. That's what I'm missing. A poster of Dennis. You know. I've heard rumors, and I thought it was, you know, the Fun Pimps trying to put Vic into the game more, but I guess, you know, that was more of fans asking for it than it actually happened. Me personally, I could see Vic being one of the traitors. You know, granted, they don't have the, you know, they won't have his voice and everything. The likeness of his character as one of the traitors. I always thought that'd be pretty cool. And for the longest time, and I maybe, to me, I may be wrong on this. The one zombie, if you didn't know any better, and apparently if you knew Thick in real life, which I didn't, there's this one zombie that kind of resembles him, and to me, I call him Thick Zombie. I thought it was a tribute to Thick, but apparently it's not. So I was wrong on that, and anybody I've told that, I apologize. But to me, he will always be a Thick Zombie. That's just the way it is. That. To me, that one zombie represents
awful.
Thick. What? What'd you do, Angela? What'd you do? Angela, what'd you do? You're supposed to be a level 10 cashier. You ain't supposed to be messing up. I'm paying you a good wage not to mess up. But I come in here and you mess up again. Let's see, what are you bad at? I'm make you start repairing. Whoa. How much do you charge an hour for? No. I'm gonna make you start fueling the cars. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Mess up again. Actually, I need to do that anyway. I think, actually, if I'm not mistaken, there's an achievement that if you can get employees at level 10 for all jobs. Oh my God, a bus, and I don't have that much in here. Give me a second, let me order. Oh my God. Oops, I have really messed up. I don't have stuff. I wasn't paying attention, and now I got a bus here. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I'm sitting here trying to rush through this. Oh, I think I added 5, didn't I? Nope, I added 4. There's 4 of those. Add 1 of those. There's 4 of those. 1, 2, 3 of those. There's 4 of those. 1, 2, 3 of those. There's 1 of those. Okay, I'm not gonna add 5 of those. Add 10 of those. Add 5 of those. Yeah, they're all in stock. Okay, let me just order that. Good God. Right, there we go. Do I need fuel? Ooh, no, I'm good on fuel for right now. Oh my God, I didn't get it in time. They're already in here. Wow. Oh well, I tried. I need to pay attention more. Oh my God. Give me just a second. Doot. There we go. I had to fix something real quick. Sorry about that. I guess I really need to get me one. If I'm going to be doing this more often, I think I need to see about getting myself situated. Maybe looking into a Steam Deck? Is that what it's called? I'm getting what trash is. Oh my God, where y'all at? Oh my God, where's the trash? Yeah, there we go. Trash is no longer full. Y'all have destroyed my shop, you jerks. Oh my God, y'all have destroyed everything. Oh. No, you haven't. Ooh, I gotta do this delivery. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Yes, I know. I know, I know. Hey, hey, I know. Easy. Oh, me. I tried to get to everything before the bus. Are you out? Alright. I need to go check on. Oh, people want popcorn. They want popcorn. I'm coming. I was coming. Please say I get in. Oh my God. Come on. Pop, 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 pop. I need to get him popcorn. Thank you. I need to start doing this after I do this little mini game. Oh, I hope Dennis ain't over here tagging my... hope you weren't over here tagging this. I don't see any tags. I don't see any tags. Was he coming over here? Yeah, I guess not. Alright. Alright, you stocking everything up properly? I have the toys. No, I never did the toys. Oh, okay. Custom restock. Oh, I did not realize I never did the toys. Wow. I guess I need to pay better attention to that. Oh. Oh. Yeah, let's do 10%. Not that down. Not that down. Do 10. Here, we'll leave the rest. I did not realize I did not do this. Alright, there we go. That's it. What about this one? Did I get this one too? I sure did. Wow. Do all 10% for right now. Y'all are all airstrips. I'll wait on y'all. I don't have any of y'all, so. Nope. 15, 15, 20, 20, 20, 25, 25, 25. There we go. It gets down to 50%. There we go. I cannot believe I did that. This one good? No. Oh my good. Wow. What was I thinking? Man. Oh my god. I actually leave that at 15%. I cannot believe I did not set all these. Wow. What? Ooh. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. I got enough for 10. We'll do those and those. There we go. Do it at here, 50%. There we go. What about this? This one done right? No. Oh my god. What was? Oh my god. 10, 10, 10, 10. Oh my, oh wow, no wonder this stuff wasn't stocking like I thought it should. That, wow. I really messed up. Wow. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. We're gonna do more of those and more of the candy. And bring that down to 50%. Oh my goodness, I am glad I come in here and checked that. What about this one? Oh my god, this one's not done. Oh my god. 15. I really cannot believe I did that. Wow. I really wasn't paying attention. Do 20 on that, 20 on that. There we go. Wow, what about this? Did I do this one? Do this one? I didn't even do this one. Oh my goodness. What the hell was I thinking? Oh. Oops, too much. Too much. This one I'll do 20 because you get so many in. No, 20. 15, 15, popping. Oh, yeah, let's do 15. Alright, there you go. Again, put that down. Wow. I feel real dumb now. That one's done. What about this one? Is this one done? No! Oh my goodness. Wow. I really Oh my, no wonder I wasn't getting the proper stock up onto it. I didn't have it set up right. Wow. We'll do more of this and more of this. There we go. Wow. What about this? Do I have this one set up? Yeah, I got that set up. What about this? Do I have this set up? Oh,
Awesome.
Jesus. Okay, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, and do 20 of that one, and I don't know, 20 of the orange. Wow. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have this one set up? Boy, restock. Yep, that's redone. Okay, now that's everything. So the employee will stock it up better. Wow. Don't I feel like a nincompoop? Wow, I really overlooked all that. I thought it was all done when I started up the store. Oh well, now at least I called it now, you know. It is what it is, you know. Can't. Okay, cool. You know, I'll figure it out later. Well, I think I'm gonna make one more order, one delivery order. What do we got? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and order those so I have them in stock. That's all good stock there. Order more of those. 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 Okay. Order more of those. 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 Wow. Okay, those. Okay, that looks good. Those and those. Okay, that looks good. Go ahead and order more of those. Add the extra one. 2 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. Go ahead. I'm just going to spend the money. I know I'm not going to make as much off of it, but I need to go ahead and order them. Plush toys, right? 5 more of those. That's all good. 5 more of those. Let's see where I'm at. Yep, I'm still good on the 5 of those. Those are good. Those are good. Those are good. Those are good. 5. 1, 2, 3. 1 of those. Alright. Let's see. Order that. Alright, do I need fuel right now? I'm below half, so we're gonna order it. Yeah, no point in even worrying about it. Go wash this car. Hey, hey. Pressure's still doing good. How you doing? Hope you're having a good morning. Oh, really? I just ordered all that. I guarantee it's some of that. I guarantee it's some of that stuff I just ordered that wasn't on sale or in the bargain part, probably part of the bargain prices now. Oh well. What am I gonna do? I'd already ordered it. It's okay.
I owe you one.
Yeah, you owe me over how much it is for that. And let's go over here, open this up. Where you at? 76, 70, go ahead and open. Yep, there we go. Whew. Wow, it's been a while since I did a stream this long. I remember I used to do streams like this when I played, when I streamed MLB The Show. And then again, honestly, I had more people back then. I had I had my family, of course, and I had one dedicated guy. And I had a few others that would come and watch, you know, hang out with me. I even had a couple of, well, mainly one, Carl dude. He would come out and hang out in my stream every once in a while when he was one of the bigger not YouTube, Twitch streamers. And I remember he started out on his PlayStation and grew from there. I thought it was pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna here clean this up. That automatic validator, which means I automatically make sure I get my money. Popcorn's ready. Just out of curiosity, let me do this. How much is it to upgrade to 10? I think that's the next level. I hope I'm at level 9. It's 7,500, and all it does is unlock a movie. What is 10? That's 7,500. No, that's too much. Sorry. Not with me having to keep adding deliveries, but we will do a movie. Well, wait a minute. Recent displays. Court. The Night Court Part 1. But I want to say. Thing is, like popcorn. We made $216. Ooh. Well, I'm already at max. Yeah, I'm already at max for now. So let's go ahead and since we did Night Court, we'll do Night Court Part 2, and we'll do it for Rush Hour. Yep. There we go. Alright, there we go. I'm coming car wash. Oh my god, I'm about out of tires. Wow. Inventory 27 period. There we go. Nop, I'm good. Nop, I'm good. No. Order 3 of those. Let me get order 9 of those. I'm gonna pay him more for them. Nah, I'm good on that. Ooh, I'm actually. Oh. No, I'm good on that. That should be good. Or. Yeah, I'm good on those. Yeah, I'm good on those tires that I'm really getting low on. Wow. I honestly did not realize I was that low on tires. I really need to pay attention. See, this is where you should be able to have an employee kind of, you know, you should be able to put an employee in a manager role, I guess you would say, and they can do the orders, you know. You know, just like with the restock, you know, you'd be able to set in a limit of, okay, it has to be once, I want a stock of, say, 60 of the Pepsis, whatever their Pepsi product, Topsy or Toppy or that. Say you want to keep 60 of them. 60 of them. And once it gets down to, say, 40% of that 60. 20%, whatever. When it gets low, you know, you get to set a percentage of, hey, I want this amount of, you know, just like I said with the restock, you know, how you can put it in there. Once it gets down to this in the warehouse, order more. Up to, say, 80%. you know, whatever it calls for. Basically, the room you have in there. And, you know, different things like that. That's the way I feel it should go. And stuff like that. But yeah, I can honestly say this is the longest I've streamed in a long time. I've had fun. You know, we did get to do the watch cars. We got the cinema growing now, so we got that kind of income. So I am going to sit here and save this. Next time we stream, I guess what we'll do is we'll go over there and answer the call, see where that's at, and go from there. Everybody that stopped by tonight, I thank you. You know, the subs and the one that, you know, one sub I got tonight, you know, and the people that dropped by, I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good night, and I'll see you next time.